What is up? It's heckin' what day is it? It's Monday? It's Monday. Hey Moose with the 5 watch streak. Since when did this stream have rules I needed to accept beyond don't be a cock squeezer? That's been there for years. You're talking about the thing before you type into the chat, right? Where it's like, don't scare the hoes, don't backseat, slash spoil, pretend there's a third rule. That has been there for forever. I don't know what this is. Pokemon Stadium? Resident Evil? Would Dark Void even be in here? It's not. Perfect Dark? What's up, Killian? How you been? Fatal Frame? Cameo isn't in here. I don't know what this is. I know this game if her face doesn't give it away. This one's lost to me. I don't know what this is. Tried Perfect Dark, right? Yeah, I did. Damn, the size of the font telling you not to guess, and people still don't read it. Freaking... Ooh! Some people ignore it because it was too small. No, people just ignore it flat out, and that's it. Do you want a gigantic hint? No, I don't want any hints. You've never played this game. I certainly haven't. Is this Jak 2? It's not Jak 2. Wait, what? This isn't a Resident Evil game. I'm pretty sure I've seen the name of this game somewhere, but I don't know what it is. Oh, wait, is this? Okay, Beyond Good and Evil. Yeah, I've never played this game. I only got this because I cheated. It's obviously League of Legends. Yeah, this is Sivir. Okay, Chad, he didn't actually get it. He cheated. A little bit. Is this Imperfects? Nope. I feel like this is a GameCube game, but I don't know which one. Is this a Marvel game? It's an adventure game. I don't know any of these games. They probably twice my age. Wait. No, hold on. No, stop. Making me sound old. Hey, this song. I remember this song. I loved this song, but I got annoyed with it when I heard it so much. You all old. What? What? How dare you? Is Rival Schools in here? No, it's not. Hmm. Hello? Hello? I'm still live, right? Yes, I am. I can still see my chat. What's happening? Why are you taking so long? Okay, there you go. Ay. Oh, it actually was We Happy Few. Okay. A little bit surprised. Listen to the music for the new TFT season? Team Fortress 2? Or are we talking Titanfall 2? Or is this something else? Riot Auto Chess? Oh, Teamfight Tactics. Um, nah. Part of me wants to give that a try, but another part of me is like, I don't care. I didn't care for normal auto chess. I don't care for Riot auto chess. What's up, Tenjin? I'm gonna come in and talk about fighting games again, even though I wanted to avoid it, but I want to ask you something after this talk. No fighting game talk. Fighting games are cringe. Dude, it's fine. I don't even care about that anymore. We can talk as much as we want about fighting games. Half of my viewer base already plays them. The other half that gets alienated by them, I don't know. I've been posture checked. I can't believe you've done this. So, Steven, I found a top 1 character in DBFZ. Want to ask, who do you think that is? I care about it. It's definitely Ginyu. It is 100% Ginyu. OG Yeti Comics Ghost. This is a Sonic game. This is definitely Sonic 3. Damn. If this were the Archie comics, then this would definitely be a Sonic game. Well, I don't know about the ghosts. I don't think there are any ghosts in the Sonic comic, the Archie Sonic comic, but there are, the rest, they're there. Cell, correct? Wait, what makes Cell number 1? Wouldn't this constant fighting game talk count as scaring the hoes, especially when it's only ever about DBFZ? No? Yes? This is acceptable hoes scaring. Or maybe there are some hoes that like fighting games. I don't know. If I can't find a hoe that likes fighting games, then... What's up, Zvezda? Been saying this forever now? Oh. Started playing PoE again. I'm sorry for your loss. Unpunishable DP, pretty much impossible to bait it. He never has to block. Oh. Oh. It's just like Adult Gohan. You backdash and he still hits you with the DP. And then, if he hits you with it, then he just does rapid kicks because he's level 7. But you can punish him? Nah. Perfect attack is also a mix. Oh, right. Yeah. Undead Gorilla Vampire Explosion. What? It's a safe DP. If you block, he gets godlike mix for like 70%. What the? Jesus Christ. But it's blue health, so it's recoverable. That's a really crappy... No. Tension once again reinforcing my opinion that DBFZ is not good. It was good for a time, and then it got questionable. It sounds like a cool game judging from the tags. Maybe, probably not. Let's go with Ape Out. That's not in here. Dragon Ball. I know that's not it. Anthropomorphism side-scrolling 8-bit ice stage. Just Donkey Kong Country? Oh. Boss fight, kid-friendly, talking animals, jumping puzzle. If it's not Donkey Kong Country, what the hell? What? Spyro? It can't be any of the Spyro games, because it's 2D, right? Perfect attack isn't a DP, but it has frame 4 involved. So you get hit by it, and you eat early damage. I feel like the list would be like Cell, Ginyu, / A21, Lab Coat for the top 3. It's wild to see those characters be high tier so late in the game's lifespan. It's not that wild for Cell. I think he's always been powerful. Ginyu, though, that one, he went from being like the worst character into the game to, alright, now you can do whatever you want and not have any repercussions with this character. Ever. Nothing. I put baby over Ginyu, honestly. Why? Also, perfect attack doesn't put on blue life, so baby can be top 5, but not top 3. His mix is still not that OD. Okay. I watched the tournament yesterday. People blocked baby without much effort. Interesting. Alright, is this a Star Fox game? Difficulty level, multiple endings, moving platforms, treasure hunting. This is DuckTales? Cartoon character, single player only, slideshow cutscene adapted from television, Japanese games based on Western IPs. What is this from? This is Ace Combat? This is sick. Oh, it is DuckTales. Okay, cool. That's gonna be it for Game Duel. I don't really feel like doing the guests today. So guys, yet again, I don't know how many of you might have noticed, but I modified my microphone settings one last time. I want to know if I sound less like I have a cold. So real quick, I basically just did this without telling any of you guys so I could listen back to it again. Zero difference? There's definitely a difference. There has to be. I basically did this without telling any of you so I could go back and look at it when I'm not on stream and make sure that I sound not weird, because listening to myself again, I sounded weird, but is to be expected. Either way, here's the old settings. Here's me with the old settings that I had like a day or two ago with my microphone. So tell me if I sound weird, and just tell me which one I should stick with. I'm thinking, when I listened to it by myself and I was testing like the night before, it sounded like the other one was better. Zero difference, actually. You kidding me? Hey, Danganronpa OST. Oh yeah, Danganronpa 2. Class Trial Odd Edition. The thing about Baby isn't his mix, his screen control, damage, and ability to enable other characters' mix is ridiculous. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense, because that's what, what's his name did the other day. Shoot. Neko, that was it. When he would hit me with Baby's 6H, and then he'd pop in Gogeta, and either that would take me to the corner, and then I'd be crying, or that would enable him to just left, right, high, low grab mix me, and then I'd just want to cry. His 6H tag is cheap, his screen control is always good, damage is decent, but it's not that OD compared to characters like Vegeta, Jiren, and so on. I guess the new one is a little less boomy. Boomy? What do you mean boomy? His damage is up there with Blue Vegeta and Jiren. His optimal combos are harder to get all the time, though, in comparison to those two. Man, I don't think I like DBFZ anymore, guys. Because I told this to Tenjin, and I told this to Tenjin in, like, Steam chat, but I'll tell it to you guys now. I'm really tired of every character having, like, no recovery frames on anything. Hold on, I'll look at what I typed to him verbatim. As soon as I find his frickin' name, damn it. Why can't anyone ever run with one name? I should really clean out my Steam messages for people that I haven't talked to in forever. Whoops, didn't mean to close that. Sorry, I'm like doing something entirely irrelevant right now and I shouldn't be. Uh, Yeah, so what I said verbatim was I think I'm actually getting really tired of this game for the time being. Starting to get annoyed with so many characters having little to no recovery frames, round start being decided by characters that can just force you to block the second the announcer says start, and there being no decent defensive mechanic that doesn't get me killed for using it unsuccessfully. It's just so... It's so aggravating hearing "Are you ready? Start," and then suddenly I'm in the corner and either my character is dead or I'm blocking. Oh, hey, hold up. December 21st, new Dead Estate update. Yo! And they're adding the get every achievement. Yeah! Okay, sick. And then the last update, update 6, the release date is definitely 2024, we promise. A little less bass sounds a bit more balanced. Okay, so then let me change it back to what it was a second ago. My top 5 right now would be Cell, 18, Baby, Lab Coat, Blue Jita. Dude, I run with one name. I didn't switch it in forever. You run with like 8 different names across several different platforms. The new patch feels like it's going to be the last patch. They went crazy because there won't be balance patches from now on, but they did that the patch before. The problem is they went too crazy this time, and now everything feels just disorganized. Feels sloppy. Now it's... If you make even a singular mistake, you just lost a character. That's it. And this is at full screen. Probably switch at some point, but I do it rarely. Top 5 for me would be Cell, Ginyu, Lab Coat, Baby, A17. That's... Oh wait, 5. I was thinking 3. DBZ has too many good defense mechanics. The top tiers of the game, to no one's surprise, are built to not care about them now. Yeah, that's the thing. I would say that the defensive mechanics were good when they released. They're still good if they land, but that's if they land. That's the problem. It's too much of a coin flip. I'm not trying to block and then do something that makes me not block anymore and then die if it didn't work. I'm trying to block and then do the thing that isn't very high commitment while I'm blocking to either extend the duration of me blocking or return to neutral. Not die because my opponent did the thing where they didn't touch me again, or touched me with a projectile, and then now they touched me for real for real. Speaking of which, I don't like how reflect you can't crouch for. I don't like how you can't crouch to reflect so that someone just hits you with a low and then you die. Defensive mechanics should be high commitment. I don't agree with that. I think it's fine to have a defensive mechanic that's not very high commitment, as long as it doesn't net you something as great as like a combo. Because with something like Reflect, if you don't... The problem with that one is it's 2 coin flips in a row. The coin flip on whether or not you get the Reflect, and then the coin flip on whether or not you get damage after it because your opponent whiffs a move. The coin flip on doing something like guard cancel tag or guard cancel vanish is that if it doesn't work, you're eating a full combo. If it does, you're resetting to neutral. And all of that's fine, but I would like something like push block or barrier, because then I know that I'm blocking for a longer duration, but I'm not going to die because I decided to use that mechanic. Some characters already make Reflect irrelevant, that functions like push block. Resetting neutral is high reward in a defensive situation. You're not entirely wrong. What is this OST, by the way? This is apparently... Oh no, that was not Donkey Kong 64. That was Xenosaga Episode 1, Der Will Zermacht. The name of the song was Zarathustra? Good talk, guys. See you tomorrow for the daily DBFZ conversation. Hell yeah. Man, the game got rollback and at least 3 of us played the game almost religiously. What did you expect? We're gonna be talking about the patch and the new stuff and what we like and don't like about the game, you know where you are. I'm starting on a Fortnite. I'm done with this. Done with you. You, Moose. Damn. Especially when you can kill off of good neutral. That I feel like that's a different problem that I have as Vesda, with the fact that you can kill off of good neutral. But the other one, resetting the neutral in a defensive situation, I don't think is like, yeah, you're right. It is a high reward, but at the same time, it's Okay, think about it this way. In DBFZ specifically? Okay, I get you. Think about it this way. So say you're dealing with somebody that has started a string on you in DBFZ, and you are dealing with them hitting the assists, hitting the high lows that their character might have naturally, grab, and then you somehow block all of that, and now you're just dealing with stagger. But the stagger, finding out where you're not getting frame trapped, is a ridiculously difficult thing to deal with. So now you're trying to defend with something like Reflect, and then you get tapped low because you somehow got hit by a true string that you couldn't see was a true string. Like, it's... You think that the idea might be, okay, mash to get out, but it's not. It's Reflect, but that was already a coin flip on whether or not it would have worked, and I don't like that. It doesn't have to be something like push block. Honestly, I would be fine with barrier if they added that, because my logic with barrier is most characters already move you forward anyway. If you could make someone slip up very slightly by misspacing because of increased pushback, then you can still be in a mostly defensive situation, but you're not dealing with someone riding you for 10 years until you can finally get out of the string. It's too... There's just too much. There's too much going on the offensive side and not enough going on the defensive. But that's just me. Like in BB, the low commitment defensive options are good because of how strong offense is, and you can't really kill someone from neutral. Also, in my opinion, I don't think Reflect should automatically reflect highs and lows. You should have to choose. No, that's too much. Because it's already difficult to get it out in the first place. Because you slip up and then don't time it right, and then someone just hits you low. That's... Nah. And then on top of that, there's already the weird-ass buffer that I have an issue with. Buffering from block stun or wake up is not enjoyable at all. Also, shout out to Tournament yesterday, running matches. I am still playing the music. You guys couldn't hear it, but I could. What is going on? We in Lego Town, baby! I don't know why she's so happy about this. I didn't change the game. What is this? Rip that guy. This is supposed to be Fortnite? Yes, it is. I'm out. See you tomorrow. No, wait. Hold on. This will be fun, I promise. It's like some Lego building game. That's what it's supposed to be. It's Lego Fortnite. I pinged the Discord with saying it's Lego Fortnite. I'm getting kind of bored with this cutscene though. It's going on for way too long. I'm afraid to tab out because it'll skip it, but I want a hard commit. Alright, finally! Damn! That took too long. Fortnite. Is there a separate category for specifically the Lego part? Lego? No, there isn't. Alright, well, here we go. And now for like 800 children to get into my chat, then I ban every single one of them. How do I... What's the difference? So this isn't the Battle Royale, this is like a survival game, supposedly. What did you say, Tenjin? Also, shout out to tournament yesterday, running matches close to DBFZ's end of rollback, and when it was Game 5 and winners, someone was restarting PC, and by the time they got in, the rollback beta ended. The guy needed to kill one more character, and so they had to finish tournament on delay-based, and the dude ended up losing instead, and didn't manage to reset the bracket, and went hard with toxicity. Against who? The tournament organizers, which is probably... correct for deciding to organize that tournament on the last day, or against the guy that he lost to. I don't think I can change my... Am I able to change my... Well, good to know that still exists in Lego form. Let's just go. Survival or sandbox, override world seed enemies and hunger on temperature, stamina, elimination. Player can be eliminated, cannot be eliminated. Drop inventory upon elimination, friendly creatures, villagers. Alright, this is just Minecraft. Also, I already read that one. It's not, it's a frame 1 get out of jail free card. It's a polarizing defensive mechanic to have to learn. You have to learn to play around. If you're messing it up, that's on the player, not the game. Okay, so Zvezda, I agree with that and disagree with that at the same time. Because you're right, if it's gonna reset to neutral guaranteed, then yeah, it would make sense at least a little bit to have to choose between high and low, but it doesn't. You use it successfully, and then whichever enemy that has like 5 different moves that advance forward is right back on top of you. They're right next to you again. You took the risk to reflect, and then Gogeta presses Lariat Punch, and then Vegito presses 5M, or 2L, or 2M. You couldn't see me, but I put my foot out. It's stupid. What's up, Girlocker? Yes, please ban me, Daddy Stronge. What? Why? Is this free to play? Yes, it is. Am I able to rename this? Hang on. I don't want it to be called that. I can't call it something else? This is whack. I don't know what I'm selecting right now. Alright, whatever. What's up, Fuzz? Okay, I've had enough. Bye. Wait. No, 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 no. Dude that lost, by the way, is DBFZ's Evo champ from 2023, so you know, he went insane and people just hushed him so he doesn't say too much because he was going towards threatening people. Bruh. Just went hard on everyone, slapped the goofy out of players and organizers alike. My god. Just so Strong sees this, wow, he actually saw it in the sea of Tenjin and everyone complaining about DBFZ. uh... Man, Hook just ended up going away, putting up rollback VODs, calling stream DBFZ got extended, and successfully was gaslighting people for some good time. When are you doing that and becoming a real streamer? Hopefully never. Is there gonna be voice in this? Where am I? Who are you? Who am I? Wait, I know that last one. My name's Bright Bomber. Nice to meet you. Yeah, never fallen into a brand new place like this before, but I'm glad we fell together. Could be dangerous out here. We should prepare ourselves just in case. How? Oh, there's a stamina bar. Bruh. Pumpkins. Campfire. Vines? Okay. Pumpkins. Just threatened these nuts hot. Got him. Why did I decide to do this today? Why was this the thing that came to my mind that I wanted to try? Fortnite Legos. What else could I have done today that would have been a better idea? I'm thinking literally anything. Could have been Mahjong. It could have been. Wait, so what am I, where am I going? What am I doing? Raspberry. A lot. So, wait, did Hook just, like, intentionally gaslight the hell out of just about everyone? Yes, bruh. You like Fortnite, we like Fortnite. We do like Fortnite, that is true. We are liking this. That's right, I said we. All of us. I just realized that there's a dodge button. Why, wait, why would this not be... Is there... Oh, no! That's probably bad. Wood, vines, and granite. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, wait, Q. Build. Campfire. I guess we're doing this here. Simple shack. Oh, this is a workbench, which I need granite for. Now watch me whip, now watch me nay-nay. Could have been CS LOL in chat with any MOBA. Yes, he went away, put up rollback VOD, and named the title DBFZ Rollback Extended. Why? Why would he do this? Well, anyways, I'm doing a tornado shot Deadeye build in PoE because I lack creativity and I find out the meta build doesn't switch off of rain of arrows until well into maps. That's one of the reasons I couldn't get into PoE after I played it the first time. My thought was like, there's gonna be a league reset and I gotta play again, but I'm not gonna do anything other than whatever I did with the Barbarian way back when. So, I guess I'm done. What's up, dog the dog? What's up with the goat? That's right, he's the goat. I really wish there was a better grid. Will this hurt me? No, it won't. Yeah, no, I'm Gucci. Cool. Crafting bench. Forest axe and a pickaxe. Torch. Vines and wood. How do I make a... How do I get wood? Simple shack. Building parts. Oh, cool. Foundations, floors, walls, pillars, roofs. Grill. Lumber mill. How do I get wood? Oh. It's really Minecraft, guys. What's up, Morning Durg? Why do you just play the games that I play? Frick you, Moose. Also, I've updated the Anim Pakal list again. I will message you on Discord. Sucks to hear that cock-ass sucks now. Corruption of champions? That's not what you're talking about. What is cock? Especially since Assassins is the class built the most on criticals. What game are you talking about? Talking about Magic the Gathering. Oh, okay. Cock is cast on crit. Oh. Nice dirt house with the green top Lamau. Leave me alone. So now I got an axe. Cool. Apparently the cock build for this league is on which of all classes? Basically you have 3 gems, an attack skill, a spell, and the cast on crit support gem. Whenever the attack spell critically strikes, the spell will cast automatically. Oh. Still takes mana though. Gotcha. I'm going to put this here, and this here, and then you're gonna go here, I guess. And I'll just keep the... Wait. That takes more time than it should. Oh well. Oh no. How do I mark? Am I able to mark where I am or where I want to be? I don't think I am. So I just have to remember that this is here. Shoot. So in a prior league I had an assassin with Cyclone, the generic spin to win ability that is in every Diablo clone. And every time this attack crit, it casts Ice Nova. Hey, I'm noticing my encoder is overloading for Fortnite of all things. Lego Fortnite of all things. Wow. Ooh, thank you. That's really sick, dude. If that continues, I might just switch. Has that been a thing? How long has that been a thing? How long has that been a problem? This game doesn't know how else to tell you to turn it off, but I don't want to turn it off. This PC can't handle a Lego game, Omega Wall, but it can. I'm fine. I'm looking at like 120 frames right now. It's just OBS. I don't know what to do. Am I able to dig downward? Or am I bodied by that? No, I'm not. Okay, so I can only work with what's on the outside. What are we doing? Always a pleasure. You ready to chop it up with a new axe? If we upgraded the crafting bench, we might be able to make out better tools. A stronger tool will last longer and break even more things. I'm on it. Can't use in rain. What? Bruh. Oh, I see what I should have done now. Oof. Oof. Oh, we lost. Oh, if there's stuff that spawns in the night, if this is Minecraft for real, then we're done. I'm dying of hypothermia. Uh-oh. We might have lost. Just maybe we lost. Hello? You gonna build the check? Oh. Bruh. Okay, this is cool, but at the same time, shoot. Since the rain started. Okay, so rain starts and overloading my encoder, good to know. So if you have a league character that you really like using and want to keep using them after the league is over, they will get screwed over by balance patches. This is not something that might happen or may happen, it will happen. So you can't get attached to your characters / builds in PoE. Thought this was Fortnite, why are you playing Lego Minecraft? Because I said this was Lego Minecraft. Said that a long time ago. Oh, wow. That makes me think of Valheim. If someone can actually get killed by a rolling tree, hold up. Can't believe they stole Muck's gameplay loop. Anybody even remember Muck? How do I... Exit build mode. Alright. But I'd like to continue building. This does look cool, I will admit. I like watching the Lego style things fly in from nowhere and then, you know, make the thing that I'm making. Can I get a roof? Am I able to move this? Oh, I just broke it. Okay. I hate survival crafting games except for Subnautica. Don't care. Didn't ask. Also, I don't know. I still... Okay, never mind. I was about to say... Ooh. How do I upgrade? Bench upgrade. Planks, shells. Where do I get shells? Crafting ingredient left behind by rollers. That was a roller. Did you play Subnautica? I did not. Or, if that was a question for me, I didn't. If that was a question for Moose, then he did. Well, again, if you don't like where you built something, you can always destroy it and rebuild it somewhere new. How else should we prepare? I'm worried about the rain. Maybe we need a shelter. You can build a simple shack from the build menu. I already did that. Need more wood. Yeah, small trees. There's also a lot of wood on the ground and bushes you can break for wood and fiber. What's this supposed to be? Oh. Oh, hey, a bed. Small chest. Cool. Village square. Gifted Steven Subnautica last January Lamau. I realized long ago that was a joke that I played on myself. I'm going to play the game, you... Just don't know when. Help Moose, I'm enjoying Destiny 2 PvP right now. Subnautica does have a story. I know that it does. But isn't the story really long to go through, especially considering that you have to do the survival stuff going on? I've also already seen the ending. This shelter will be perfect for protecting us from the weather and any enemies that might be around. Do you think we already are... Do you think we are the only people who rifted here? Probably. Maybe we should build something like a village square to attract nearby friends. Okay. Still don't understand why dodge is control. What's up, Playhead? Caption is lying. You aren't a grown-ass man. You are an idiot-ass man. Wow. Oh man, Playhead coming in and making fun of me. Who could have ever seen this coming? Oh god. Damn. Why do you only have one leg? Steven, to be quite frank, I no longer believe you. The story is attached to stuff you find and milestones you make in the stuff you craft. You get stuff that lets you dive deeper and find more stuff. Right. That is something said in a language that I do not understand. Oh! I did not know there was smoke from the campfire. Okay, that's sick. What do I need again? For the town square thing? Village square is 10 wood and 10 rocks? Okay. There we go. What am I doing? Why am I beating the hell out of the rocks that I'm supposed to be picking up? What is this? Get away from me. Stop it. Stop it. Good try, dumbass. The progression of Subnautica was so well thought out. Sucks the sequel was bad, I heard. Ouch. Wait, sequel? I thought there was just a DLC pack. Got Baldur's Gate 3 and not gonna lie, it's pretty good. So I keep hearing. I wonder when I'll actually get around to playing it. Town Square. Am I able to go with the... Let's go with this because of how much I hate chess. Looks like a rook. Thank you, Playhead. I think we all already aware of the bear sex scene in Baldur's Gate 3. There's a bear sex scene. Oh man, are you really? I've never heard. This is the first time hearing. But the village square will attract friends looking for a safe place to rest at night. I wish we had some beds. Beds are a good spot to wake up, especially after sleeping. And if you make a few of them, you can invite a friend to stay in your village. I don't know if I want any friends here in my beds. That's just me, though. And an ogre, the really huge and ugly ones, sex scene? You're kidding me. An additional villager can live at this village. Wait, what's the first one? Friendly explorers will visit the village. Eh. Tell me more about the bear sex scene in Baldur's Gate 3. Don't you don't. Am I able to repair weapons? I don't think I am. What is a roller? Oh, shoot. I forgot. I forgot that I need to eat. Druids are canon sex pests. What the heck is that? No, 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 no. Oh, so you're a roller. Now I see. I feel like I'm getting baited right now. Like, I can't actually catch up with this thing, I'm just supposed to shoot it or something. I give up. I'm gonna go kill that roller. Funny thing is that you invade them by destroying a door of a hut. It's completely optional. The game tells you better ignore the weird sounds coming from inside. Interestingly, druids, when they turn into bears, they can't control themselves that good. Don't they become more like the animal they become? Mentally? Probably. Where'd that roller go, dude? What the heck? There you are. Jerk. Don't touch me. Oh! That's not what I meant to hit. Damn. Poor roller. Okay, you can stop doing that now. Dude, stop! I don't think I can dodge this thing. I think they made its tracking too good. Let's get back up. Return to your backpack and retrieve your lost items. Backpacks are marked on the map. That's good to hear. Actually, they can control themselves perfectly. Oh. Where the heck? Oh. Okay. Pretty sure that earlier in the game it was said otherwise, probably depending on the druid's skill. Oh wait, I should make a chest. And maybe another shack. Map marker. Oh, sick. A double shack. Frickin' heckin' stupid son of a... So I can't repair these, I just have to make a new one. That sucks. Oh well. Where's the granite? Where's the granite in the wood? Wood. That's a stump. Steven played Baldur's Gate 3, just make a bald black man and would play either a fighter or a barbarian. Probably. Is it a problem? You can do a jumping punch. Oh. So if the tree is hard enough, or big enough, then I just can't hit it. No problem at all, I just know that's what you would play. Right. Wood. Still need one more. Damn it. Who the heck? Hey there, I'm Aura. If you're looking for adventure, you came to the right place. Nice to meet you. Delighted to make your acquaintance. Need to get some rest, so I'm ready to hunt for treasure bright and early. Think I'll stay at your village tonight. Sure, dude. Have fun with that. He would make his warrior a blonde white girl with good boobs. Only good, not the best. Steven's gonna be down bad for Lae'zel, I can feel it. I don't know who that is. And then hate the game because of the only female companion for a good long while is a black-haired elf/half-elf. Can't remember if he's half or not. Wait, I have no problems with that. I still... People with black hair I can still dig. Unless she's just not interesting. Unless she's just not my kind of gal. Then... That's a little bit different. Lae'zel does things to me. It's something about her small thing. Smell thing, not small. Huh? What's up, Ninja? Legos, and here I thought Strong was unrefined. Uh-huh. What gave you that idea? Oh. What? We don't need this pole here. That doesn't need to be... What the heck is this? Not so unrefined, man, Steven. Think Steven would accidentally end up having gay sex with Asterion? What? Wait, how? Huh? How do you accidentally have gay sex with someone? As a straight man. This wasn't Legos, I don't think anyone would care. Oh, 100% no one would. Like, that is for sure. Hello? Oh. That is for absolute sure. How do you accidentally do that? Yeah. I mean, the hot vampire starts making advances toward you, and if you aren't mean to him, you end up having sex. Guaranteed? Bruh. You're kidding. What's up, Native Scardy? How do you accidentally have gay sex as a straight man? I mean, wouldn't the answer just be to... Wouldn't the answer be they just look better than actual women or, like, copious amounts of drugs? No. Yes? I guess not. Play a female character and she didn't hesitate a single second? What the heck? It's not all bad. Legos make everything better except the absence of a new Darkstalkers. That will never be made better. Screw you, Capcom. Maybe eventually. I feel like that will happen at some point, but it's gonna take a while. Is there something I can help with? No, not at the moment, I guess. I don't feel like befriending you. Can I? I'm gonna try it. It doesn't work like that. Damn. Asterian's voice actor is the guy that won the Best Performance Award. Asterian is very nice to talk to. Oh. What am I doing right now? I need roller stuff, I guess. Health charm? Adds health and defense. Lift your spirit by amping up your max health. Silk thread, a shell, and a marble. Don't know where to get most of those. I need 2 more shells and 8 planks. Wait, how do I make planks? Because I noticed that's different from just wood. I need a sawmill, don't I? Oh. Oh. I knew I was missing a piece. But Steven would find a way to end up being screwed in the ogre scene. Whatever that might entail, I don't know how to respond to that. Eventually he says, well, Darkstalker faithfully has been waiting for nearly 3 decades at this point, and the only thing we've got is some of our characters in crossover titles. I call it a blind faith, but I believe that we'll get another game. It's just gonna take more time than it should. Fences, log pillars, rustic stairs. How do I make a lumber mill? Lumber mill, wood and granite. Grill. 30 granite. Okay, well, I guess when it's day again, I'll go back out and get wood as well as granite. How do I make a weapon that's not just like an axe? I feel like I could have beaten that roller to death just with my hands. Furniture, bed, veg. This game has guns? The Lego part? I don't think so. Do I just have to befriend that person? Screw you, dude. As much as I love to see the world, it'd be nice to have somewhere to stay. Anyway, how can I help? Live in my village, I'm here to chat. Bye. Just bye. I don't want you here no more. We've been waiting We've been waiting longer than Fatal Fury. Faithful after 22 years. At least we have a teaser. Yeah, but we're... Doesn't this just add to my point? Because if we're still getting another... I assume you're talking about Garou, or the new Garou, or whatever it was. Whichever the new KOF thing was. And we're... It's not Garou. It was... Shoot. I don't remember what it was called. You're gonna hate me for this. Either way, we're getting that. It might have taken 22 years, but it happened. I want to inquire further about which ogres, but I don't want to spoil Steven. Is it the 3 ogres or that one ogre that happens? It's one where you go past the hut before the vampire demon teleports you to his crib. Huh? The ogre gangbang? Excuse me? I thought this was only supposed to be happening in doujins or any other form of anime. Anime and hentai. Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, sequel to Mark of the Wolves. Yeah, that one. Thank you. Huh? What do you mean, huh? I refuse to believe you haven't seen just as many hentai media from Japan in the erotic form as any other BlazBlue player. I'm sure that you've seen the same amount. What am I looking for? I'm looking for shells and granite. What is next to me? You! Die. Ow. Shoutouts to me dying of hunger. Ooh. Oh, he rolled me! Oh no! Who could have ever foreseen such a thing happening? A roller rolling me. This is the most normal conversation here in Strong Stream. He knows, he's been here for a while. Steven, this sucks, just play regular-ass Fortnite. John Wick needs your support. Oh my... You telling me you're not enjoying the conversation being had between all of us? That's doing nothing for you? I, for one, am having the time of my life. I'm enjoying this chill stream. I feel like I should have more chill streams like this. I just don't know what to actually play. I'm not gonna deal with a wolf. Not until I have a sword. Or a gun. Either or. Something that's not what I currently have. That's the worst part of playing survival games, is trying to remember what the heck I was doing for. What the heck I was looking for. Yeah, that's part of the reason I don't play them. That and because I get choice paralysis. I can imagine that even if you were way past that part, that they're still having fun in there. Mm-hmm. New playthrough time. Wait for for Baldur's Gate. I assume. I'm enjoying talking about Baldur's Gate 3. Everything I'm enjoying about this stream has nothing to do with the game being played. Well, that's too bad, isn't it? Why don't you enjoy the parts that you're enjoying and ignore the parts that you're not? Trust me, it does wonders for your mental. This hecking spider. Go away. Die. Just mute the stream, Omega lol. Subnautica is chill, play it now, play it now. What would be the difference? There would be nothing different between Subnautica and Lego Fortnite. There would be underwater, and that's it. And look, there's a lake right there. Guess what? I'm about to play Subnautica, guys. Watch this. Give me about 5 minutes for me to get over to the lake. To pull an unfunny joke. I'm here for the engaging conversation, not the gameplay. See, there you go! I'd never watch a streamer who plays as Ryle otherwise. I don't know what to say to that. Get away from me. That wasn't at you, that was at the spider. 90% of what you said is huh? Because I say weird stuff. Oh, look at me, guys, I'm playing Subnautica. Ooh, look at me. I'm gonna freaking drown for this. I'm gonna drown. Oh, no, 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 no. For a dumbass joke that took 2 seconds, I drowned. You have to dive under the water to be playing Subnautica? You can't fool me, old man. I'm a professional. To be fair, that's more engaging than a lot of conversations I've had in the last 3 months. Ooh, wait, with me or in general? How are you gonna justify that end stream? Nah, I don't need to justify that. I need wood. Of course I do. Like, you're out here saying you're not engaged by what's going on in Fortnite, and sure, but it would be exactly the same if I were playing any other survival game. The heck do you mean there needs to be a space between these two? What? What? That's... I sleep, dude. I frickin' sleep, bro. Alright, well... We're not putting that in there. We're putting both the grill and the lumber mill in the same building, boys. Hell yeah. Who cares about the health hazards? Definitely not me. In general, not you. Oh, okay. Good to know that I'm not the boring one. At least for now. What do I need? I needed granite. Granite for the other thing. Planks and wooden rods. How many planks did I need to upgrade you? Oh, wait. How long have I been able to make the... And I could make a Knight's shield. That has to be new. Five wooden rods. Okay, well, time to go chop some trees. Strange, I'm about to ask super sus question, but stay with me. Being on Strong streams affected me, I guess. Uh-oh. Granted, you play as Ryle, so the only thing that comes out of your mouth is Unga the Bunga. I don't need to take that from 5C and only 5C because that's the whole character. Oh, look at me. I got buttons that play the game for me. Ooh. See the more. God. Is the game without nudity, but obviously being a game for horny, is it still a porn game? Yes. What game are you talking about? This might be a case-by-case thing. If you're talking about, like, Nikkei, then I guess no, it's not really a porn game. I don't know what to tell you. What the heck? Yo, Hungry Burger! You're in the wrong game. You're a long way from home. I hate ritual decks. Hey there, you can call me Beef Boss, and the answer is yes, I'm hungry for adventure. Yeah, sure, whatever, dude. Just asking in general, and yeah, that works as an example. Nikkei is it's something else, guys. Nikkei. Nikkei and Last Origin, those are two gacha games that I'd like to play. But I'm not gonna put Nikkei on my main phone. And I'm not gonna put Last Origin... Well, I can't play Last Origin because there's no English translation and it's not on the Google Play Store. Nikkei is the best. How so? Spinning wheel. What the heck is this? Spins objects like thread and rope for use in crafting. This is actually going a lot more in-depth than I thought it would. How do I make these shacks look better? I know I needed something. Live in my village. A spot just for me, that could be nice, but your village doesn't meet my needs. It sure would be nice to sleep in your village, but you don't have a bed for me. Unfortunate. Damn it, I need another axe. Double damn it. A shovel. Basic shovel, ideal for digging up soil. Serve up some soil. Wooden rod. 5 wooden rods for a wood sword. I need to stop doing that! I hope these things heal over time. Is this gonna take a lot of time? Oh my god, okay. Cool. There's no animation! Hmm. Someone called my buttons indeed play the game for me. I heard that being talked on a different stream yesterday, and I remembered there was a Vampire Survivors game that Steam hit me with some time ago, and I was thinking, it's got no nudity in it at all, but it's like a Vampire Survivors with extra twists, no H scenes or anything, but it's obviously an oddball game. If it's not a porn game, how do you identify it? Oh, are you talking about the game with, like, the witch, and there's, like, a succubus, and at the end of every level, you can either, like, make your breasts bigger, or your ass bigger, or smaller, and then, damn, you know, huh? Yeah. Yeah. I guess Steam hit you with it too. Well, that, and I also saw Cerno play it. What's up with you? It's you and me, and here's all squatted up. I bet you could do some combat or acrobatics with that sword. If you upgraded the crafting bench, you might be able to make better tools. Yeah, yeah, I'm doing that. But yeah, how would you identify that type of game then? Horny? I don't really know. It's not softcore. That's it. Softcore porn. It's still porn, but it's just softcore. What am I doing? You know, guys, I'm wondering how different I might sound if I... Shoot, sorry. I'm wondering how different I might sound if I actually had acoustic treatment in my room. Because I think that's the thing that's mainly screwing me up with how I sound. Because if I have no modification on my microphone at all, then I just sound like garbage, and I believe that's mostly because of the room. The room and how my voice bounces off of the back wall. Oh man, what's his name is about to leave, ain't he? If I break a bed, then how bad does that... I'm just gonna make it. Don't think about how this is right at the end of the sawmill. That's not important. Well, I'm going to put this bed to good use and sleep all night. Yeah, sure, dude. That bed is looking extra cozy right now. Have you tried sleeping in it yet?
Yeah.
We should make our village as nice as possible for visitors. I wonder if there's anything we can do to upgrade our village. Hey, wait, no, my bed! Oh. Ooh! I mean, it's your bed, but my bed. Come on. How do I... What do I do? Oh, upgrade village. Oh! Oh, I see. I need wood. What do I do now? Strange about to turn his room into those professional streamer rooms. Professional Strong incoming. I wish. Oh, you mean with like... You're talking about actual acoustic treatment. I wish I could do that. I really do. But, I ain't got the money to just do that, and then I'd have to also move all of my stuff, and then, I'd have to move all of my stuff and then move it back later. Also not even really sure if it would be worth it. I don't know how much of my room would need to be treated with that. Someone give me a free house. Someone give me a free house that I can just treat with acoustic treatment before I actually set everything up in my room. What are you showing me your ass for? This ain't the same as normal Fortnite, lady. You ain't got the same dumpy. Just stream from your closet. The one filled with junk? Damn, got me bricked up. Dude, I want to bring something up, but like, you guys are gonna weird chant me again. And Zvezda's gonna say, huh? And my encoder's gonna overload because it's raining again. Recently, a friend of mine enlightened me to something called like a pay pig, where dudes get off by just giving their girlfriend all of their money. World is weird, dude. Hey, are you good? Hey, you're kind of... You're fine. You're fine. I'm sure you're fine. Yeah, see, normal people call them wrong. Uh-huh. Do I look like a real estate agent, or rather do I look like an incompetent real estate agent? I don't have the means to give you a free house. Shoot. Where's Mr. Beast? He gives away houses, right? How do I find him? I think one of my favorite Twitch comments of this year is, Mr. Beast gave me a free house, but my reaction wasn't good enough for content, so he took it back. Man, I wish it weren't night anymore. I wish I didn't give my bed to Hungry Burger over here. Wait, can I make another one? No, I can't. I still need wood. Show us your Twitch recap. Why? There's nothing to see. It's just a bunch of VTubers, bro. You're just gonna complain. Just gonna say, wow, you live like this? And then maybe you'll see like half a second's worth of me looking at one of the topless streamers that is topless. That was really weird. Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing that you're able to do? Or that people are getting away with? You... Have you not heard of that one, Zvezda? That's like a recent meta that, some people are pulling off. I don't know how many. Some chicks are streaming with, like... They got no shirt or bra, no top on at all, but the camera's zoomed in that it's only their bust, like the upper portion of their chest and head and neck. What the heck is this thing? Alright, I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna follow you and fall for it. I'll fall for it, fine. Prank me. I watched Strange for 1,229 hours and it's sort of terrifying me. Dude. When I got my Twitch recap, my Twitch recap was like... Hold on. I can check this for a fact. Let me pull up the folder. Don't kill me. What's next to me? Don't kill me. Got 2,000 chat messages in this stream. Why is that? Why the disappointed I messed up emote? You guys should play some Fortnite with me. Why am I playing this alone, I realize. Play some Lego Fortnite with me. I'm good. Hell no, this game's ass. Y'all a bunch of haters, bro. Also, I'm realizing that I'm over part of the UI, and I would like to fix that. That is not what I meant to... Whoa. Both of you need to move up here. This is better. And now I have to fix this to make sure that it's perfect. Because I like perfection. There we go. I'll pass on that. Yo. Man, how come... Why is it so hard to get people to play Fortnite with me? I just want someone to play some video games with me. Apex, it can work on one person. Fighting games, it'll work on any one of you guys, but I'm getting kind of tired of them. But Fortnite, this is a fun game. This is a fun game, I promise. But everyone's like, nah, I don't like Thing, because Thing popular. Because Fortnite is crap. We could beat your ass in fighting games. Oh, hey, is that what you were guiding me toward? Okay. I can pet you, apparently. Am I supposed to... Oh, no. Shell, whatever that is. Spider web, didn't see what that... Dynamite! Yo! Now we're talking. Don't like Fortnite because gameplay looks like ass. Gameplays like ass. Don't care about popularity. I play League. That one's just because you played it before it was popular. That's right, the only people that still play League are the people that have been with it from the get-go. Most multiplayer games are garbage to me. My brother in Christ, you play Dragon Ball Fighter Z and BlazBlue. It's not, if that's not multiplayer, I don't know what is. And this is the part where you tell me you hate both. Fighting games don't count. But they're multiplayer. Checkmate, atheists. I'm bored next game. WasFuzz has spoken next game. No. No, I don't think so. Let me pull up that recap that I was talking about, by the way. I was looking for that and then I forgot. That's Goku's ass cheeks, though I forgot why I have that image. Actually, that's Bardock reaching for Goku's ass cheeks. What the heck? Various other things. This is an avocado shaped like a penis. Where did I keep... I know I have this image. Broly Dumpy. I said Goku. It's Goku's ass cheeks. Show it? Nah, I'm good. I think I'll get banned for that. Gay doesn't make it less gay. This isn't about being less gay. This is about correcting WasFuzz. I don't think it's in this folder, and if it's not, then I don't know where it is. Wait, I have an idea of where it might be. Okay, this is too far back. Is it in the other folder? The bottom line is, I had more time watching streams than there is in a year. More than a year's worth of time in minutes watching streams than a year. And more than half of it was for VTubers. Post the pic of the character trying to pick up... Character trying to pick up Jesus' cross? Oh, the one with... Is it Broly's ass cheeks or Omni-Man's? I think it's Broly's. Checkmate, atheist. Well, every ideology is insane. Why bother questioning it at this point? That wasn't the point. It's a meme. It's a meme, you dip. Bro, WTF. You've seen that image! There's no way you haven't, Zvesta. It's like all the strongest characters in video games, or anything. It's like Hulk, Broly, Omni-Man, and whoever the... I don't think Omni-Man was it, but it was Hulk, Broly, Goku... no, it wasn't Goku. Who the heck was it? But they're all trying to pick up the Jesus' cross, and Jesus is in the image saying, heavy, isn't it? But the one facing away from the camera is doing the Omni-Man's ass pose, and it's Broly. I'm pretty sure it was Broly. I refuse to believe you have not seen this image. Sounds gay as hell. That's the joke? I'm making rods! No! Stop it. Stop it. Why did I do this? Just looked it up, it's not Broly? Okay, so it's Omni-Man? It is Omni-Man? It's amazing people can talk about stuff like that with a straight face, but feel uncomfortable talking about Nikkei. That's because Nikkei is like a certain kind of degeneracy, you know? So, if I'm gonna be like, yeah, I've seen that image of Omni-Man's ass, that's like a haha funny, everyone's seen that. Everyone's on the internet for like a minute and a half and they've seen that image, right? But then if you look at Nikkei, then the person's like, damn, dude, you jerk off to this? What the heck? They're just drawings. They're gonna hit you with the, you need to find a woman, G. Like a go outside, have sex, etc., etc. Dude, I was watching like two different people. They're both VTubers. I might as well just say it. I was watching two different VTubers play Nick A over the past 2 or 3 days, and listening to the dialogue of that game, I'm thinking like, what the? This is not real. This is, you're kidding. Come on, people play this game? Why? What's the reason other than the anime JPEGs? Postiger? No, it's some red-clad superhero. Maybe Mr. Incredible. Let me see this. What is this? Okay, yeah, that's Mr. Incredible. But it was a different one I saw with Broly. And you can tell this person is old if Mighty Mouse is in here, dude. Why Mighty Mouse? What the heck are you doing? The edit that I saw replaced Mr. Incredible with Broly. Or maybe it was Mighty Mouse. I'm not sure. It's this one? Yes, I'm over 18. Frick you, Reddit. Let me see the image. Yeah, okay, there it is. But they won't say that about staring at Omni-Man's ass because they're not getting off to staring at Omni-Man's ass. They're just looking at it. They're just like, haha, funny. This is the sort of nonsense that makes me consider the value of dating. You lot are impressive. In quotation marks. Alright. As a Mortal Kombat guy, I'm tired of seeing Omni-Man's ass. Interpret as you will. This is the guy who wants to play MK1 so he can go backshot combos on other male characters. It doesn't have to be male. It would probably be mostly male, but it doesn't have to be. It's just anyone that crosses my path, really. Shout out to whoever guy who made a mod where if Omni-Man blocks or dodges in the stance, he does the ass pose. Yeah, I saw that too. Put the song on it and everything. I don't think I'm ever gonna get over MK1 and Megan Fox voicing Nitara, and it's just awful. It's like the actual worst. The heck? No cat boys allowed. Get the heck out of here. Leave. Meowskulls. Yeah, I'm Meowskulls. You probably heard of me, so I won't flex on you too much. Nice to meet you. If you happen to find gems you don't want, I'll happily take them. Think I'll curl up and sleep at your village tonight. Can you leave? Wait, what? And someone making a nude Omni-Man mod. You're kidding me. If I could leave this planet, I would. Okay, Farnsworth. Megan Fox is more wooden than unlabored flawlessness. It's like her voice acting for her character was so dry. I don't think you could have been more dry. So I want someone to remove the link, but don't open it. What did you... Then why did you post it? You... What's wrong with you? Holy freaking crap, it's Meowskulls from Fortnite. Wake me up when we got Piccolo. Wait, hey, is there a Lego DBZ set? There has to be, right? At this point? That has to exist? What is this? Snowberry Shake. Drink to heal and temporarily increase heat resistance. Plant in a garden pot to grow peppers. Powerful explosive. I needed planks. I've been chopping. I've been doing a whole lot of nothing, and you guys have just been letting me do a whole lot of nothing recently. What's wrong with you guys? Come on. What's up, Luca Ryan? Why are you clown emojiing me? Never mind. You do this every day. It's every day with you Namekians. Always doing a whole lot of nothing? Wow. I can't believe you would say this, man. Thought we were friends. It's night again! No, no, no. I messed up. I wasted a day. Cord. Torch. Sure. Does this game do that thing where I can... Here's one question. Okay, cool. I can keep it in my other hand. And I assume this will keep me warm at night. I don't gotta do anything. Yeah, it keeps me warm enough. I can throw these? Why? Oh, it is just like Minecraft. What's up, skeleton? Oh, he hit me! Bones. I can get a free pickaxe! It's broken. It's moderately broken. What are you doing? Oh. Congrats, Steve. That clown emoji is now my most used emote of 2023. Why are you congratulating me? You're the one that added it. You're the one that stole it. And it was apparently tied at used 87 times used. You messed this sentence up. They're always doing a whole lot of nothing, but yeah, honestly, it's not even new for modding community to being degenerate. I'm scared of having a peek at Elfelt mods. You know exactly what's gonna happen. Don't worry, I'll do it for you. Stolen from a dead game, who cares? The people that made the dead game? Do I heal over time for being at full hunger, or no? Food and health are tied. Okay. That scream awakened something on me? What scream? What are you talking about? He still hit me! Damn, you can't kite enemies. That sucks. Okay. Kill him! Kill him! Kill their ass! Hell yeah! Okay, I think I have shells. Yeah, I have 4 shells. I have 4 shells, and my plank should be done. So now I can upgrade the workbench. Elfelt scream, Steve? Oh, what? I haven't heard Elfelt scream. What's the difference with what? Oh, this one's made of bones. Bones? Bones? Cool-headed charm. Why is it made of bones? There better be like a dungeon or something to explore in this game. Or windscreen? Oh. They got Bikini Elfelt already? They got Exerd colors? Okay. Still waiting for ABA. The classic of let's make female character have gigantic proportions happen to Elfelt already or too late. That was a thing kind of in Exerd. She's... That was a thing kind of in Exerd. She's normal looking now, to my knowledge. A Legacy of Kaiser video. I wonder what it is. My sword! Where's my boy Robo Kyle? He ain't gonna be... He's dead. Well, he's not dead, but he's dead. You know what I mean? I'm going to break this lumber mill, and I'm going to replace it with a chest. Uh-oh. I need... I need to make another lumber mill. Brick me with an iron rod. Stone breaker. Breaks down stones for use in crafting. This is dumb. This is dumb and annoying. Hello? Okay, that's why. I'm a real Fortnite player, guys. See how quickly I built that? Nago players won't play Slayer. I sure won't. To be fair, I wasn't lying. The leak states Slayer is in Season 3's roster, so brace yourself, Nago mains. You're about to be replaced. Honestly, this new alpha looks kinda fun and not as degen as Exerd. She looks like she's gonna knowledge check you and then be useless once someone actually understands. Damn, I sure do have a lot of pickaxes. Let's make another hecking lumber mill. Yay. What do I need? For a chest, I need 5 planks, but I also needed something for this. Upgrade village. I needed 15 wood. Okay. And I'll go just chop down trees. I'll try him for a bit, realize that they have to play neutral and go back to Nago. Nago still has to play neutral! Why are you so salty about this character that's gotta... Or at least he had to play neutral. I don't know about now. No, he doesn't. There was a period of time where he did have to play some neutral. Some. Or Slayer will take on Azrael function, but actually, since we have Alpha taking on Mai's projectiles and Noel's B button, Season 3 about to be legally distinct Blaze Blue mixed characters. Yeah. She got the mix. But that mix doesn't look like... That's gotta start with the whole she jumps over her gun thing, right? But that has so much startup to it that as long as you're aware enough, you can probably mash, right? Need another axe. Get out of the way. I have a funny name idea for you, StrongmanSteven. Someone made that a thing. A friend of mine made a border. So you know I have the green flashing border around my camera at the moment? He made a border that is Mega Man X themed, which I thought was pretty cool. Beyblade and Far Slash play neutral for you. Nago throws 5H or 2H. My neutral is so nice. Or does random spin. I'm kinda OD. Hey! They're all mids! They're all mids! What are you exclamation marking me for? No, no mashing if you hit heavy slash, I believe. Oh, really? Nago be mash 2S when opponent in corner. Yo, my corner pressure is kinda schnasty. We Sam show in these parts. It's a 21 frame move and has invuln on frame 1 to 12, Steve, so you can just throw her Rekka out and recancel it into himself. What the heck? Hey, get away from me. Not like this. I don't know where I'm going. There was like a rainbow somewhere. There it is. Beyblade is low, you dumb, stupid idiot. It's a low now? Ouch! It was a mid before. Oh, I died to a shell. I died to a roller. Ooh, nice. You don't need high-low for neutral. It was always a low. What? I'm almost positive that move was a mid before. Before, like, somewhere midway into Season 2. Maybe the end portion of Season 1. I'm, like, 90% sure. Where's my stuff? Oh, okay. Should be facing it now. Oh, it's marked with like a arrow thing. A marker. So they bucked it? Are they hecking stupid? I think they're geniuses. Steven should play Lethal Company. I have Lethal Company and I played it with friends. I still haven't edited the videos that I've made of it though, even though it would probably be pretty hilarious. I thought about playing it on stream, but I don't really... All of them are doing stuff during the times that I stream, and I don't have anyone that I know would be able to stream at this time of day alongside me. I got my stuff back. Ooh. Pumpkins are still fine. Torches should still be here. Horn. Slapberry. Eat to heal and reduce hunger. Right. Steven should play the game... What is this? Steven should play the games gifted to him after he said gifted games get priority. Frickin'. Die. How do I get up here? Huh. And they do have priority. It's just, there was a time, there still is a time... where I wanted to play my own games. Don't worry, I'll play them again soon. I'll play the gifted games again soon. Actually, it's not as punishable if he doesn't press anything. Phasmophobia, but bigger and funnier. Wait, what is? I don't know where I'm going. I also don't remember what I was doing. I mean, you are playing Mega Man Zero? Right! He's going to pop, the pop will hit you. Yeah, the only time Nago won't press is usually when they're about to pop. Played plenty of them at all levels, too. Trust me, I know all ins and outs of playing versus Nagos, especially Strong as Nago. Trust me, they don't think. My god. Then you know, we both know, yup, how stupid Nago is. I will say to me, the worst part is round start being like negative interaction. Oh, the classic of you're within range of my button, looks like you're blocking the second the announcer said start. I love it. It's great, right? Round start versus Nago is a war crime. Yeah. I experienced that one myself when Trashy hit me with, round start, whatever it is, that led into corner carry, Blood Rage, 70%, and then now he uses the buffs from Blood Rage to just hecking kill me in 2 more hits. Even though it's supposedly not a buff, it's a penalty, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter in the way that he uses it. Oh, you pressed something too bad. Here's a DP, now perish, Onigiri, go. DP Beyblade 5k /JPJK. Pressed nothing, let me 6p 6k. Jump, backdash, Beyblade, try and guess MF where I got HP to spare. Wait, is this pickaxe made of bones? Yes, it is. Not root wood. What the heck is not root? Okay. I wanted to make a chest. That much is for certain. Where's the chests? Chests. All I care about are chests. It's on the bench, isn't it? No, it's not. I know I have planks, right? No, I don't. Am I dumb? Don't answer that. Here it is. There we go. Planks. Chest. What the hell you mean 6? Oh my god. Picked up DJ in SF6 and I think Steven could play this character despite his illogical phobia of charge characters. He doesn't play like a charge character. So I've heard. But either way, I don't like characters with charge moves at all. Oh yeah, you guessed wrong. 50% of the full corner carry. Don't let me bite your ass so there are no consequences to my actions. I'm going to store food in here. Wait, you're seeds. I'll put you on the next row. Feather. Dynamite. Corn. Can I break this with no repercussions? Hey, Beef Boss, you didn't, like... Yeah, okay, good. You're still alive. You thought you'd never see me again, didn't you? Well, too bad. I'm alive. What if we put our Minecraft beds right next to each other? Blushing emoji. I'm going to take the third one. Set respawn location and rest. Okay. Lewd. There's a better way to set up boxes, isn't there? I should make like a dedicated shack for chests. Guessed right, too bad it doesn't freaking matter. It's always my turn, even when I pop, which is my main negative, I can still make it my turn. Blood pressure is rising, it's overflowing. Everything in this world leads to soul enlightenment. There is nothing wasted about our lives. Except fighting Nago is wasting my life. Don't know what you're talking about. You got valuable information. That information is don't ever try. They should buff Nago. You're right. They should. That was a spider. I care very little about that. Please stop. Ouch. What's up, Swiggy Bong Toddy Water? Can you play Mahjong in this game? So, I'm going to tell you exactly what's about to happen. I'm going to say, no, you cannot play Mahjong in Lego Fortnite. And then you're going to say something along the lines of 2 out of 10 pre-order canceled, or this game's trash, etc., etc. Whoops. Corn kernel. Wool. Arrow. My health bar depleting. Get away from me! Can I kill you? Oh! I'm gonna heckin' die. Can you get me up here? Stupid. Come on. Come on, where are you going? Alright, whatever. Oh, cool. Yo, I could throw it. Hold this box. I mean, it did damage. Oh, you got a big hitbox. Okay, fine. Bye! It really wasn't, but alrighty. Oh, well, shoot. That's another wolf. No, 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 no. Where's the smoke from the campfire? I can't see it. I can't hecking see it. Those are skeletons. My life is not looking very good right about now. Ah, there's it is. There it is. To be fair, the game is trash even if you could play Mahjong in it. How many hours you got in this game again? And then if your answer is anything below 10, then you cannot say anything about this. Examine, give me an in-depth, a school paper is worth of information on why this game is bad right now. What the hell just threw a rock at me? Ow? Which one of you just threw a rock? Stop that. Team, 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 kill the skeletons. Team, kill them. Hell yeah. Are you doing okay? But I hear a lot of pooping on gamers or characters in fighting games, just wanting to make sure that they make that maybe you don't need to take a break. He's fine. He's fine. Nago bringing the darkness out of me. Spark plug. I'm Gucci, dude. Wood. Right. That's what I was doing. Get away from me. Why did you come over here? Like there was something important going on. Full screen is a 2-hit and full screen is an overhead. Come up, first hit low. Second high, first hit can be canceled for mix-ups. Hmm? You gotta hear Steven complain about Maya 9. He's gotta hear me complain about his characters. Minor spelling mistake. Looks like I win. Oh yeah, well... My IP address, what have you done? I'll get doxxed. Prank him, John. I'm just gonna wait for them to give Nago a new move, and for it to be Flight or some BS. That would be really funny. That would be hilarious. Is there something I can do with all these pickaxes? Why do I have so many? Tell me there's a thing I can do. Can I, like, break them down? Anything? Knot root wood, marble slab, sand claw, sand shell. Sand coffin, sand burial. Spinning wheel, stonebreaker, grill. Turn raw ingredients into food used for healing and reducing hunger. Granite. Knot root and marble. Plank, wooden rods, wood, wolf claw. Okay, so grill is the only other thing. I guess I'll get some granite. Use one of the 800 pickaxes. Maybe 2, hopefully 3. That Potemkin move they added good. I honest to God thought this was gonna go into a stun seed joke. Because I read that as Pokemon, not Potemkin. Might as well make it plus. I've only seen one guy use it. It's alright, hella punishable though, it seems, but probably decent with RC. Grill. Grilled meat. I have no meat. Corn on the cob. I have no corn. Fried egg. I have no eggs. This was a meaningless purchase. Cool. I'm out 30 granite. Awesome. That's real poggers, dude. Alright, this is gonna become a serious issue if the pickaxes that I'm picking up cannot be combined. Merge. Oh, wait, hold up. Hello? Isn't it just the move he had from Exerd? ICPM? I don't think so. It might be. Honestly, I kind of love the new Potemkin move. It looks like a custom move from any Mugen game. So either do Shield Reflector or Fly with RC, or do Hammerfall RC or something. What is... I don't understand this. What is this? Oh wait, these are probably like... What? Enchantment pieces? But I'm still wondering... Why can't I put them together or something? Maybe there's a workbench that'll let me do that. I don't know. 3 item recipes. Yeah. The box. Should probably make another one of those at some point. But my main concern is getting... I think now it's both. Yeah, 15 granite. It's just granite, actually. Stump. No, not really. ICPM was a grab that dragged you with him. This one is a strike. I don't know if Exert is strike or not, to be honest, but it's way bigger and doesn't do what ICPM did. Wait, ICPM was a strike. I'm almost positive ICPM was a strike. Because it would OTG. I know that. Because I remember... Hammerfall, not Hammerfall, Slidehead, immediate RC into OTG, sorry, Slidehead, RC, and then TK ICPM would OTG you. Guaranteed. From full screen. No, and Exody did a big arc. Right. So yeah, an Exeter had an arc. Here it's just a fly forward. Wish they'd give Pot that flame pillar move he had from Exert. It was so cool looking. I agree so much, dude. Seeing this one combo video with that was pretty sick. Don't remember what it was called, but I remember having it bookmarked. Am I able to, like, collect fertilizer? As in poop? I can take poop? Where? Oh. Cool. Okay. Pet chickens, they give you eggs. Both are strikes then? Gotcha. And Exeter was a hit grab. That makes sense. Wasn't what's it called? The anti-air command grab thing. Heat Knuckle. Wasn't Heat Knuckle like an unblockable hit grab? Something like that? Because I remember hearing that you could blitz it, which was really stupid. Says on Dustloop that ICPM is a mid. Okay. This is what I was doing. Man, talking to you guys and trying to remember what the hell I'm doing that's a really difficult thing to do. More difficult than it should be. Planks and granite. I can make that easily. Villagers will occasionally gift items. Foragers for hire. Villagers can be asked to forage nearby resources, refine wood, and refine stone. Let's talk about jobs. Help the village. Resource jobs. Collect nearby resources. Just make sure I have a crafting bench to craft my tools at, and head out and explore while you're away. It will take me about 1 day of exploration to find something useful. How do you know? Porch shack. Oh. This is a big building. Log shed. Granite foundation, rustic floors, log structure pieces, supports, roofs, furniture, basic table, chairs and benches, a wick. An Exert, yeah, it was an Aaron Blockwell, I believe. Chad is playing a different game? What do you mean Chad is playing a different game? Alright, fine, we'll shut up. Don't let WasFuzz dictate your actions. Because fighting games are more interesting. I won't disagree with that. Am I able to just eat these, or do I throw it? I can just eat it. Don't eat that egg. Don't eat the raw egg, that's bad for you. Also, Atlas uploaded a showcase of their new game. It looks sick. For Metaphor? Oh, nice. Can't wait to watch that. Hey, I need the workbench. Get off the workbench! Wooden rods. I'm... Never mind. I yelled at you for no reason. Forgive me. Didn't dictate anything, bro. Dictate these. These what, sir? Ugh. Prowler theme. LTG theme. Okay, I got a sword. Got an axe. Got a pickaxe. and like 4 more. I have so much garbage. Oh my god. Okay. I'm just gonna run in a direction. I'm just going to move in a direction and find out what I want to do. Hey guys, I think I should organize an event this week for the Discord. What do you think I should do? Not another wolf, anything but the wolves, please. Stop! Community Mahjong Day? There aren't enough people that actually want to play Mahjong consistently. Last time I had a Mahjong Day, you didn't join, Luke and Ryan. That's right, I remember. Abuse the streamer day. This isn't... You gonna give me milk? Yeah, milk. In a carton. Wow. Came with its own carton. Sick. Difference is Lethal Company has a solid game loop, like Deep Rock Galactic, and wasn't a mobile game brought to PC. Wait, what? Saying the Deep Rock Galactic was? And that's not a bad idea. Lethal Company for... I was thinking about doing it Wednesday afternoon, and... How many of you guys own Lethal Company and would be willing to actually play it? Does this Mahjong game actually do a good job of teaching you the game? Mahjong Soul? Teaching you, no. Just being a good platform to play the game, yeah, because you don't have to look out for the things that you would normally need to in like a real game of Mahjong. Sure, but it does seem like it has a flavor of the month vibe. Old SCP, not this new stuff that sucks ass after it got taken over by virtue signalers, excuse me? I'll play Lethal Company. Coil head. What the heck is a coil head? My inventory is full. I need wood. It's time to go chop down some trees so I can make another chest and then put all my garbage into that one chest. I am hungry. That's not cool. What do you mean taken over by virtue signalers? What are you... You're confusing the heck out of me with that one. I don't follow the SCP stuff, but I don't know what's been going on with, ah, shoot. Cancelled eating. Ouch. I am going the opposite direction. Wish there was like a big thing, or like a compass, so I could just see where my home base is. SCP-047 says trans rights. Wait, what? What do you mean? What does that have to do with anything involving the SCP? I don't play horror games. They hold no value to me. Not saying you can't enjoy horror, just that I do not. It's not necessarily a horror game, Lethal Company. It's more like just how do I explain that one? I mean, I guess scary stuff happens, but that's not the main... That's not the main pull to it. Or a Mahjong event, rather, but real Mahjong event, not whatever we had last time. It was fun and interesting. I got to hear Stronge rage in real time, but it was insanely short. Yeah. You can't have a 4-win game of Mahjong in Mahjong Soul, though. That's the thing that sucks. Yeah, so SCP was a thing unironically started by 4chan. I already know that. Now, it was very good in the beginning because its focus was a secret organization containing dangerous stuff that is a threat to humanity using whatever means necessary. Eventually, like WasFoes pointed out, LGBT came in, took over, and just basically ousted anybody who complained. So I know that it was like a fan-made thing, or like it's a there's a wiki that you can just enter whatever you want on it. But what do you mean? It like a bunch of people that are part of the LGBT community just started making articles for things that aren't related or don't need to be related? Is that what went on? Because that sounds like that's very plausible. That's something that I would complain about too. If I was just trying to have a thing about creepy creatures and then suddenly someone's like, yeah, this is about a political topic that's unrelated entirely. Have at least like 3 win South games. That's just not a thing in Mahjong Soul. You can only have a South win game. It's no East. Yeah, East and South. If for some reason you can't go for West or North, you only have 2 wins. Isn't that what I said? Didn't we play South games last time? I'm pretty sure we played South games. Pretty sure we played 2 South games. Can't jump that high. Basically, people came and subverted moderator positions, but started making everything virtue signaling, banning people who didn't like it. They really stole power and made SCP veer from its original focus, which was a secret organization keeping dangerous stuff contained. What the heck? Is the backrooms thing part of the SCP stuff? So I want to say that the backrooms stuff has been noticeably dropping in quality. Backrooms is something else. Okay. Trying to make a chest. That's what it is. Thanks. No, stop! Why does it do this? Now SCP is hecking focused on virtue signaling and whatever now, and the quality of the new articles is terrible. Now there's RPC Authority, which is basically a return to roots of what made SCP good in the beginning that was started by disgruntled people over what happened with SCP. Interesting. And I find it weird to consistently use... Well, not weird. Well, part of me is like, if you have a cause that you want to... Oh, right, my inventory's full. Frickin' damn it. Part of me is thinking, like, you have a cause that you want to support, sure, that makes sense. And you want to get the knowledge of said... You want to, like, help that cause, I get it. But another part of me is thinking, like, there's a time and a place for everything, and just making something that was not originally about that suddenly a part of it feels wrong. Like, nothing's stopping you from just making your own form of it. Cannot put another one of these in here. Not enough Oh, I didn't make enough planks! Did that stuff with RuneScape? I remember you saying something about that. But yeah, I don't get it, man. Why SCP of all things? Why, hello. Team! Team! Kill him! Silk, shells. Vines. More vines. Feathers. Eggs and milk should go in the other box. Arrows I'm going to keep for some stupid reason. I guess granite and wood can go in here, but I might as well just hold on to these. Fertilizer. Still got a billion pickaxes that I don't know what to do with. I don't know what to do with this dynamite either. I liked SCP and paid attention to zero of the behind-the-scenes things. Can you give some examples of horrible new articles? People got banned from protesting about it in-game. I don't blame them for protesting, to be honest. You play RuneScape to play RuneScape. If I wanted politics, I'd turn on the TV. Yeah, right? Jagex asked players if they wanted an LGBT event in RuneScape, and the answer was overwhelmingly no, but Jagex did it anyway. Why did they bother asking? Why didn't they just do it? That's what I would have done. Perception? What do you mean perception? Gonna make it seem like they care about player input? But I don't understand, like, why... This was like born to backfire, right? If you just did the event, then if people didn't like it, then that's it. That's the end of the story. Then you can write it off as you messed up. But if you ask people, hey, would you mind if I did this? And then they're like, yeah, we would mind, don't do it. And then you do it anyway, you make the problem worse. I don't understand. The most recent one I can think of was some article about a trans satellite. Make it make sense. Wait, what do you mean a trans satellite? Does this have anything to do with, like, the one webcomic about, the satellites that were out in space for so long that they gained sentience, and they watched football? You guys know what I'm talking about? Tamriel is LGBTQI plus. Allies, bros, get with the times. People play video games to have fun and escape real world stuff. Yeah. But at the same time, my thought on that was, if you have a cause that you want to raise the awareness for, and that's the medium that you so choose, be it like a video game, a movie, a TV show, a book, etc., then go for it. The problem only really... I only see a problem when it starts to just kind of creep its way into things that already exist and don't have that sort of tone to it. A good example would be like BioShock, I feel. Because BioShock already has its own political tone to it. And it's trying to prove its own point. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it's got its own thing going on. And people love it partially for that, and partially for its gameplay. There are various reasons to like it, right? But if you were to make a new thing involving BioShock, like I know that there was talk of a BioShock show, I think Netflix was going to do it, people would be mad if it changed the events or anything that it would have had to do with the original game, right? And my thought is, the issue is not so much that they might have some sort of political message with that show's creation, but that they would have a different political message than the one that is original from the creators. If they were to shoehorn any sort of new political, I want to say agenda, not quite sure if that's the right word, some sort of new political message into the old, already existing media with its own political message, or if they were to change it in its entirety, I would have a serious problem with that. This wolf needs to get the hell out of here. Please get away from me. Thank you. Ouch. Ouch. I am getting gangbanged. This is not very enjoyable. So, I'm thinking it's a bad idea for me to play survival games on stream. I get way too caught up in just talking to chat, and then I end up forgetting what it is that I'm doing. And then, even then, I feel like I'm getting half of both, you know? I feel like I'm getting half of talking to you guys in chat, and then half of playing the video game, because I really feel as though I've been running around in circles for about an hour, maybe two now. Oops, meant to type Glenior, or however the RS land is spelled. RuneScape land. Oh. I don't care if people are gay or whatever, just don't shove your stuff down other people's throats. Same rules as religion. Shut the heck up and leave people alone. Oh, hey, a box. Oh, hey, people? You're not gonna attack me, are you? Oh, they're throwing rocks! Ow. Ah, no! I got killed by crash test dummies! Imagine if they remade Planetscape Torment and added LGBT stuff. Would destroy that game's immersion and universe. It's when it doesn't match the context of the game, it takes you out of it. Yeah. Soil. Why did this stay with me? It's when it... Lamau... Ass-scraped Torment? Excuse me? This one I'm not putting together. But yeah, it's when it's just something that's shoehorned in, or... I'm thinking about something else. Like, A Hat in Time. A Hat in Time... There's a thing in, like, the Cat City where there's, like, graffiti on a wall that is the trans flag. And when I was reading the reviews on the Steam page, there was somebody that was really up in arms about that. But my thoughts on it were, this is so subtle, and often one, not really far off corner of the map, it's just in one part of the map, right? It's one part of the game. This isn't hurting anybody. And I would say that it's just showing that the devs of the game are supporting trans people. It's not something that's changing the whole tone of the game, or the tone of any sort of theming. It's just there. There's no problem to be had. There's nothing to get angry about. Please stop killing me. Please stop killing me. Ah! I would like 10 seconds where I'm not getting gangbanged, please. Oh yeah, the trans flag in the sewer. It's in the sewer? It's not in the sewer. It's above ground. It's definitely above ground. I think it's somewhere near the train station. Because in the sewer, there's an entirely different problem now. Pathfinder renamed the Whore Queens to the Queens of Pain, but you know, we can call them the Whore Queen. Still call them the Whore Queens. Eat crap politics. Wait. What? Why? And this just makes me think of Dota, because Queen of Pain. And Queen of Pain being an actual succubus. But I don't think that's where we were going with it. Look, all these sites of the virtue signal are full of crap, to be honest. Where you need to take a chill pill doesn't hecking matter at all. You're pushing a political agenda. He's not pushing a political agenda. In fact, he's stating that he's against any sort of political agenda pushing. So you are, just leave people alone and let them have their fun. That's the gist of my argument. You should do the same, goddamn. The girl locker, what he's saying is like, how do I say it? How do I explain this one? Their quote-unquote fun is them, or some of them, quote-unquote, I don't know if that's really fun to them or if it's them trying to just do something. It's an attempt at, or not an attempt, it's ruining the quality of something that already exists. And that is what they're, some of them, some people, not everyone. They're doing what they're doing not to increase the quality of the thing that exists, but to push a thought or a specific thing upon another person. The dev of Lunacid added pronouns to character creation. The game never actually uses your selected pronoun anywhere in-game. It calls you by the name you gave. When asked why they did it on Twitter, the dev said to make people like you mad. And the comments were nothing but people getting mad at them. That's really funny. Chat fight. Nito Gramsci is a notable communist who wanted people to subvert institutions of power to push his politics. He was mad labor workers wanted to work instead of talk about his politics. Hey, alright, so I'm gonna ask that both you stop. Gertlocker and Jimmy Viscardi. This is starting to get into a territory that I do not want my chat to be in. I'm feeling. I'm going to ask that you cease and desist. Ouch, I've been rollered. So I believe that this went from a sensible discussion to what is about to turn into not necessarily a yelling match, but where were we? What were we doing? Oh, hey, another pickaxe. Cool. Take it to Discord, kittens. Not as long as it's not in the open chat of the Discord, sure. Alright, so there's a... Oh, I see. No. What? What the heck is this, dude? Why do you not automatically go into stacks? There's a serious problem here. Why do I have to actively click and drag? Jesus Christ. Wheat. No, that should be elsewhere. Bread. Corn kernel. Sorry, Steven, Jimmy is most definitely pushing an anti-trans agenda, and all I was doing was trying to get him to calm down a bit. That's not what he's doing, though, Gertlocker, because at no point do I remember him saying that he is against trans people. His complaint is not that there are trans people or people who support trans people in the community that he's a part of. His complaint is that it's being brought to something that he enjoyed and lowering the quality of it. Like, Gertlocker, imagine... What's the thing that you like? You enjoy Destiny 2, right? Imagine that just suddenly, very suddenly had some sort of random political agenda that didn't fit the theming of the game shoehorned into it without any sort of quality control to it. It's not like a legitimate problem being addressed or anything. It's just somehow inserted with no rhyme or reason into the series, and then... Oof. You just kind of have to deal with that. I've not said that he was against trans people, I'm saying that this still is not the place for it. Listen to the whole thing. Then why... Wait, you say that he's not against trans people, but you also said that he's most definitely pushing an anti-trans agenda. Still don't believe that... God, this is stupid. A little bit. Never know what to do with conversations like these, because I don't know where to go with it, you know? Because it's hard to... It's hard to, like, gauge what is a legitimate discussion about this, and what is just, alright, now we're slinging crap at each other. Maybe I should just not let any discussion about it happen at all. That'd probably be safer. But at the same time, I don't really want to do that. What am I doing with my inventory right now? There's gotta be a way to organize this stuff. I guess I can make another box for seeds. But where? There isn't very much space here anymore. I guess I could just make it next to this wall. But I need planks. You said stop, so I stopped? Yeah. Thank you. Correct, you can... I don't know, man. I have something to say, but I don't know if I should continue with it, because then I'm doing the thing that I said to stop. Let's talk about how you like DVFZ again. Honestly. Or dislike DVFZ. Did I read that? I don't think I read that correctly out loud. I'm going to make another chest for seeds. Ah! Oh, you guys just... These pickaxes, dude! There must be something I can do about these, right? There has to be. There's no way we can just kill skeletons so consistently and get free pickaxes, and I just have to blow through all of them. Ah! Why can't I put them together? Anything. What is this? Garden plot? Oh, okay, that's cool. Soil and fertilizer. Shoot, I don't know how to get... Ah, shovel. Mostly just concerned if randos come in here slash read here's if randos come in here slash read that stuff and then do the things that you were complaining about. What? You mean like take it to the next level? Because I'm concerned about that too, but when I see that it's very clearly past a certain point and it's no longer discussion, then I'll click them, WasFuzz will click them, or what do you call it? Or Zane will click him, or Lord Ratatos. The discussion at the moment was not at that point. Although I will say, and this is like a, not necessarily a running problem, but, Jimmy Viscardi, you have a little bit of a way of seeming semi-hostile about some of the things that you say. It's not like, I can tell that it's not a hostility, it's just sometimes it looks close, or sounds close. Don't know if my help is on the menu. I don't know if my help is on the menu. What do you need? How's your job? Got supplies you need. Get fertilizer, wool, or silk. Not fertilizer, that's feather. Feather, wool, or silk. Give me the silk, I guess. Oh, I get all of them. Okay, thanks. That's fair, I can be kind of aggro with stuff. I'm still mad about ESO. Yeah, you see? But, yeah, Gerlocker, don't worry about that. If somebody is going to... Can I? I can't expand this, can I? Shoot. If somebody is very clearly talking about something in a light that is, like, phobic, what's the word that I'm looking for? About a demographic, then I would do something about it. It's just a matter of... At the moment, we were just talking about the quality of certain things. And how it can diminish because of any sort of agenda. Like, I would have the same problem if, I don't know. If someone were to shoehorn something about, like, black people in some way, shape, or form into a game that I already cared about and played, then I'd just be like, this is weird and stupid. This is weird and stupid and doesn't need to be here. Steve, there's a way to stop the conversation, and that's to give them a small holiday? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about to shoot them. But I don't need to shoot them. Not at the moment. Shells. Oh. Bread. Bread can go in the other chest, but I don't know if there's any... There is not. There are seeds, though. I will take those out. And the pepper seeds. Raspberries. Put the bread in. There's still the wheat and the cord. I guess I should just make another shack, right? I mean, why not? A storage shack? This one is just the bedroom. Another double shack. Shoehorn black people. The South wants to know your location. Jesus. Chad, after hearing him say that specifically, I think Steven needs to play Detroit Become Human. I think I'm Gucci, dude. I've already seen 90% of that game. But that one's also a little bit different, right? Because that one would fall into the category of this is what this game was trying to be about from the get-go, right? That was the symbol, or the symbolism used when the game was being made. It's not like something that's very suddenly just showing up. I might as well just keep these in my inventory. It's not like they go away, right? The torches, I can just have them in my offhand. It's a little bit stupid looking during the day, but who cares, as long as it's not taking up an inventory slot. My last words on this is just that it was getting very close to very dangerous territory. Yeah, well, Gert Locker, my response to that one is like, don't worry about it. If it gets to that point, then I'm gonna do something about it. Once something can very clearly be interpreted as transphobic, LGBT phobic, what's the word? Sexist, any sort of offensive kind of way, I'm gonna do something about it. I already get semi-bent out of shape out of something that might be interpreted as it. But once I see it go past, then I'm like, okay, something needs to be done here. Here and now. Black people in a game like Kingdom Come Deliverance would be shoehorning IMO. Right, because that one's set in a specific time and place, right? Specific time and place where it wouldn't make too much sense. Where, can I build the rest of this, please? Hello? I'm not in build mode. I can definitely... Oh, here it is. This. Shoot. What is this? This again, this clip that's not funny? Detroit Become Human is a game about racism, and it's not very subtle. It correctly reflects the political landscape in current-day Detroit, which has a 100% white male demographic. Forgot your kappa? No, I didn't. You see, now we're getting... I think now we're getting dangerous. I don't know what we're doing. Thanks. Ah, I already made... Okay. Forgot that I already made them a while back. So I'm Irish. What the heck do I know about the United States? Then why are you trying to... Can you pick your, like, gaslighting better? Just a little bit? How are we supposed to just know that? I mean, I know that. I forgot about that, but I know it. I'm going to... I accidentally dropped the seeds. Pick that back up. Maybe you'll know more about David Cage's next game, Ireland Become the Troubles? The Troubles? What do I even... where do I put these? Cords and wheat. This is like a plant product? Soil, where do I put the soil? I'm gonna just put it all into this one chest for now. I don't care. Not at the moment. The wood and granite can stay with me. I don't know what to do with the arrows. I'll make another chest at the other end. No, I won't. I don't know what to do. The US is like 50 countries plus some territories masquerading as a functional kingdom. Ay, ay, ay. There we go. I was gonna say something about Detroit Become Human, wasn't I? I think I was. Something about... There was a game about the Troubles, it was on the PS2 and it was called The Warriors. Okay, now you definitely forgot your kappa. Uh-huh. Oh, right, I was saying that... I'm starving. I was saying that, Detroit Become Human, while it was being developed, was about a specific political problem, right? So you can have less of an issue with it trying to tackle that as any other game that would just be trying to tackle that same problem, but it's like, I don't know, frickin' Transformers or something beforehand. See what I'm getting at? It's whatever's going on in the Transformers universe, and then suddenly... slavery? Or... I'm trying to think, though. No, wait, this is a bad example, I think. Because I wanted to make an example with One Piece, and a specific arc, and some things going on in the later portions of that one, where slavery becomes a topic. But at the same time, One Piece is a free-form manga, right? That's entirely about adventure and different events of the world, and nothing that is inserted in it feels shoehorned, except for hockey. That one felt like it came out of nowhere, but everything else so far is like, yeah, this makes sense, there was set up beforehand, or certain things are happening. This feels more like an event that's happening, not like something is being represented by this. I should go in a different direction. A direction. Let's go southeast. No, there's water there. Let's go... I wish I had a compass. This is northwest. Wait, there's like a camp this way? What is over this way? Fishman Island arc? No, I think that's further than where I am. I'm talking about the trees with the bubbles. And the Fishman and all that. Saboti? Yeah, that one. Oh. And ironically, Transformer had canon slavery in their universe. Oh, oops. And that was a bad example. Alright, then let's go with Kirby's Tilt and Tumble, and then suddenly slavery. Skeletons. A box. Ow. Stop! Stop! I will come back in here. Like, one of the first scenes in the game are the robots being forced to sit at the back of the bus. What? Oh, you're talking about in Detroit, not in Transformers. I was thinking, wait, what do you mean? What bus? What kind of Transformer needs to get into a bus? They are the bus. Steve, just for context, Ireland is broken into two pieces, Republic of Ireland and Northern Ireland. I assume that means Northern Ireland, yeah, belongs to the UK and is a majority Protestant religious area. The Troubles was a time where terrorists from the Republic, the IRA, went to war and committed horrible acts against Northern Ireland, and essentially became a Catholic v Protestant 30-year war. Terrible time for our island. Jesus Christ. Slavery exists in a lot of works of fiction because it's a very quick and effective way to have immediately dislikable bad guys. Yeah. Yeah. Like the Argonians. To be fair, Argonians go hard, though. Man, when I played Skyrim for the first time, I picked Argonian. And then... I didn't know that they were, like, discriminated against or anything, or whatever. I think I only needed 3 of those, right? For a wooden sword? For a short sword. I need 5. Shoot. Argonians are hecking Savage in Elder Scrolls lore? How so? Also, wait, hang on. Question for you, Gertlocker. Is your fear that someone comes in and then, cranks up whatever it is against whichever demographic to 11 and says something that's really messed up and out of pocket? Or is your fear that someone comes in and then hears the conversation, doesn't fully get both sides of it, and then they're like, this has scared the hoes, and leaves? Damn. You got auto-modded, and I can only imagine it's because you put 5 tryhards right after the shut up. People love the Dunmer, and yes, Dunmerry women are nice to look at, but when it comes to sheer combat prowess, the Argonians go hard. What is this? Make me say something. Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come look upon thee. Oh, I'm sorry, I did not realize you were an Argonian. Oh, I've seen this already. No, it's not a problem. I just expected a Dark Elf. No, it's not because I think they're more capable or anything, it's just because you... No, dude, I don't have an issue with reptiles. Some of my best slaves were Argonian. Alright, that came out wrong. Listen, what I'm trying to say is that... What? I'm sure you came from a very fine swamp. Very good with a spear. I'm not assuming anything, that's just what you people do. The royal you, as in... Look, we got off on the wrong foot. Together we can speak for the law and land and shall drive the mongrel lizards of the empire... Dogs! I mean dogs. Look, I'm sorry, I just really expected a Dunmer. What? Why? Because you were a Dunmer the last 8 hecking times. I don't know about Azura. I don't know what Azura is playing at, making you an Argonian, but I assume it's a joke. No, I don't think Argonians are jokes. Can we just fight? I remember hearing this as an AI thing. Was this a copy pasta before the AI? My Noir, my moon and star. So when the Oblivion Crisis happened and everybody was getting their crap pushed in the Argonians of Black Marsh, instead of beat back the invaders... Wait, so when the Oblivion Crisis happened and everybody was getting their crap pushed in, the Argonians of Black Marsh instead beat back the invaders and began reverse invading the Oblivion portals to the point that they had to cease invasion into Argonian territory. Literally, the Argonians pulled an Uno reverse and started invading the Oblivion Gates instead. Wait, what's behind an Oblivion Gate? Is that like some sort of eldritch being or whatever? Did they just beat eldritch beings or some other larger-than-life creatures? What am I doing? I hate survival games, bro. I keep forgetting. I keep on forgetting. Daedric Prince Realm, but yeah, basically. Okay. That's cool. Argonians are sick. They reverse invaded a different realm through the gates they were using to invade. That is awesome. Sword cave. That's what. I remember now. I needed rods, not planks. I'm uninstalling this game. Oops, I just threw a torch. Can I pick that back up? Pick it up. Alright, good. Also, they sacked the crap out of Mournhold in a slave revolt against the Dunmer. Damn. Don't know much about Elder Scrolls lore, but Dunmer are like the people that made the robots, right? What the hell do you mean? I have rods. I made more planks because this game is stupid. Because it won't just change the recipe. No, it has to... I have to click the new thing, and then the... Why? Why do you do this? Why are you like this, video game? Going to stand on top of the fire and watch as the temperature doesn't change, even though it should, because I'm standing on top of fire and holding a torch. No, you're thinking of Dwemer? Oh. What were the Dunmer? The guys who all died at once when one of them tried talking to God. Wait, why? Dunmer are dark elves. Okay. Alright, now to make a beeline to the cave again. No, the Dwemer ceased existing because one of the dwarves smacked the heart of Lorcan with a hammer. What the heck? Wait. What? I'm sure this is a very bare bones explanation for this, but what the heck? Damn it, every time I get sidetracked by something stupid. I just want to... No, it's literally that? Huh? Basically, they were dwarves, and one day they all just disappeared, and the game is never super clear about what caused it or why. It happens to another bloke you do a quest for in Skyrim. What is the heart of Lorcan? More dynamite. Sick. A crossbow. Does that have durability to it? Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Slurp mushroom. Slurp juice. Snowberry. Spicy pepper. Okay, so Lorcan is like the god of gods. He's like the reason the Aedra and Daedra exist, etc. So the heart of Lorcan is literally his heart, and hecking super gods here. And why would somebody hit that with a hammer? What was their intent? Just nopes out of existence at the end. What the heck? Talking about Skyrim lore days after I uninstalled the, like, 250 gigabytes of mods. What the heck? Don't remember the reason, but basically you hit the heart. And then all of the Dwemer just... poof? Only reason why we had one dwarf in Morrowind game... Dude. Can I kill this thing? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, cool! More pickaxes! My favorite! Only reason why we had one dwarf in Morrowind game was because he was in some different dimension at the time it happened. So he came, was like, the heck, where is everybody? That's really funny. All I imagine is that one episode of Foster's Home where Blue's like, damn, everyone's gone. The whole Foster home is just free. What do I do? Don't do it! Ask Jimmy about Chim, that's my favorite. Oh yeah, the Chimmer. Cool. Steve's when's Cyberpunk 2077 stream? When I own the game. I have been wanting to play it, because I've been seeing Silvervale play it a couple of times. Well, I mean, like, I didn't watch her stream, because my thought is I want to play the game, but... You know, I saw that she was playing it. That and a friend of mine has also been playing it recently, and... he's been enjoying the heck out of it. Oh no, not the Chimmer. Chim? Oh, I don't remember the Chim. Who is Chim? Who is Slade? Man, my take on this so far, of this Lego, I almost said mod, of this Lego survival thing of Fortnite is, I almost fell into a ditch, is, I'm kinda thinking, why would I not just play heckin' Minecraft? I feel like that one's got like ages of actual development to it. It feels a lot more fleshed out than what this is right now. This thing only has aesthetics, really. Oh, that's a shell. That's a roller. Get away from me! Give me that mushroom. I'm gonna get lost in here, bro. It's over. We lost. Frick you. Why isn't there like a take everything button? I think I should still be on the surface instead of exploring a cave. That might be what I'm supposed to be doing. Probably because I needed to upgrade my workbench again so that I could make a better weapon. Isn't Chim just attaining Nirvana? It's like enabling SVC cheats 1. SNK versus Capcom? Just looks like Minecraft and Lego. It kind of is, but it's a little bit worse. Mostly just because of these frickin' pickaxes that are flooding my inventory that I don't know how to do anything about other than just drop them in one place. But I shouldn't have to do that. Like, if the game's gonna give me a bunch of free pickaxes, then I don't know, let me do something with them. Unless there's like a D-crafter, you know? There might be a D-crafter that I can build at some point. But why would it give them... Why would it give me so many right out the gate? I need to silence my phone more. Yeah, I keep getting emails and other text messages during stream, and then you guys get to hear all of that. Chim is the final stage of No. Psychic endeavor, which can only be achieved by viewing the tower, which encompasses the universe, while keeping one's own individuality in its presence. Failing to keep one's individuality in the presence of the tower will result in an erasure of its viewer from the universe, an occurrence known as a zero sum. Once Chim is achieved, people experience a state in which time is bent both inward and outward into a shape that is always new. That's how the lore page I saw explains it. But yeah, Chim is basically realizing you are in a video game and enabling cheats. How do I get out of here? I don't remember how I dropped down. I'm lost. And being chased by an entire cave's worth of skeletons with pickaxes. Is there a safe place anywhere at all? Don't think there is. I just realized now that there's a dodge roll. I just remembered that there is one. Wish I'd remembered that before. Alright, alright. The exit should be somewhere in this way. This direction, right? Please? Please? Hello? Okay, I kind of remember where I am. I remember that thing. I don't remember the way up. See, so Chim is basically copious amounts of heroin. You want to interpret it that way, then sure. Shoot, dude, I don't know how to get out. Those white boys in the 90s were on some stuff. The whitest kids, you know. Any of you guys remember that show? And how... how mediocre it was? Tell them about the Khajiit penis next. The what? There are 10 hecking books of that in the Daggerfall video game. I remember hearing about a lusty Argonian maid, but not that. I don't know if it's true, but I heard a rumor that the staff member who wrote 36 Lessons of Vivek locked himself in his apartment, turned off the lights, and did a bunch of shrooms. He was found in his underwear passed out. The heck? He didn't die though, right? And stuff is tip of the iceberg. Lusty Argonian maid. Oh. Why is that the only thing people talk about? No, he was fine? Okay, good to hear. Yeah, Khajiit have barbed dicks. Oh, cool. There was, like, a lot of detail where they talked about Daggerfall Queen Miranzaya getting screwed by Khajiit in a tavern. The lore of Elder Scrolls goes hard in some weird places. Imagine being the guy that has to write that story. You can't just write erotic novels, because nobody will care about them. They're not good enough. So instead, you gotta make it like a side story in a bigger video game. He's probably having a blast. Exclamation alert, there are still no commands in my chat. Haven't I told you that before? Didn't you try this very same thing before? Okay, made it out of the cave. Cave, not the right option right now. Need sword. Sword, need better sword. That sword not good enough. Oh! Wow, an inventory filled with pickaxes! Oh, who could have ever foreseen something like this coming? Damn, I hate this game. There must be a decrafter, deconstructor, something. Exclamation roll. What are you rolling for? Here's your roll. You know, when I think about it, I probably could use that in combat. I need to remember that that's a thing. Can I... I can. Okay. Maybe I should be playing this game with a controller instead. Might have a better time. People say that the ability to save and load your game in Elder Scrolls is due to playing a character that has achieved Chim. Wait, but if you've achieved Chim, then shouldn't you be able to already do, like, a whole bunch of stuff? Shouldn't you already be able to play God? Chim is how all mods work too, hence console commands. It makes me think of that one, the one offhand mention about how the Doomslayer has gone to other dimensions or other worlds or whatever the heck, and it basically just canonizes every other Doom mod that exists, which makes me think of H-Doom. Like, that's a thing, that's just real. Ay, ay, ay. Do I just drop these? I mean, now I just have a bunch of pickaxes on the floor, bro. Alright, let's just upgrade the workbench again. What do I need for you? I don't care about arrows. I don't care about torches. Basic sword, ideal for melee combat with enemies up close. Knotroot wood used for crafting building material and weapons carved from knotroot. Where do I find knotroot? Marble slab. There was some marble in the cave. I can't go to the cave until I got stuff. Sand claw. Sharp claw dropped by sand wolves. Sand shell. Crafting ingredient left behind by sand rollers. Where is a sand anything? I think I've had my fill. I've had my fill of this game. I'm gonna call it here, guys. I don't know what to do. I'm just as lost as in any other survival game. I don't know why I thought anything would be different. I didn't think walking back over the pickaxes would just automatically pick them up again. We're done. We're done, we're done, we're done. Oh, what? I was in a voice channel, apparently. Whatever. We're... Piss off was fuzz. Damn, that means Doom 3 is canon? I think so. Do the Wordle. I'm going to hold back. I'm going to hold back. Why are you telling me I got something new? I didn't get anything new. You lied to me, video game. What the heck? You lied to me! Whatever. How do I change the... Oh, this is how. Where's zero build? Stop that. I don't care. I think I might play one game of normal Fortnite. I'm gonna play one game of normal Fortnite for you guys. This is for the fans. This is just for extra padding of time. Also, man, this guy a hook. He went to stream variety and then left, booted up another VOD, making the stream secret rollback stream question mark. Do guess game though? I'm Gucci, dude. When actual game is being played. It does not matter what I started up to stream today, someone would complain. I swear to God. How am I... Can I make, like... I'm about to make a rule. No complaining. Play the Hollow Knight Pantheon. I already beat that. Ah! It's John Invincible! It's also me with a really crappy frame rate because this happens every time the game updates. Don't worry, it'll fix itself soon, I think. What the heck are you? Are you a marshmallow? Play Fear and Hunger. How about you play with the head of my dick? Let's go to Ruined Reels, wherever that is. Fortnite sucks, I'm bored. Don't care, didn't ask, also you do nothing but gaslight. Damn actual tyranny, let's go. Not just kinda tyranny, but legit tyranny, love it. Ay, ay, ay. How about you hurry up and lose this game? Gaslight this pants grab. Okay, cool, got a gun. Can I get a shotgun though? I kinda want a shotgun. Shotguns are cooler. There's someone near me. Where you at? What's up? Alright, I did not aim at all. I'm so sorry. Hope that wasn't a real player. If he lost like that, then, run and gun. Pistol. Alright, works for me. That's a guy. I'm gonna kill that guy. Oh, this is a pistol that works while I'm moving, huh? Okay. That's an NPC, I think. No, that's a person. Show thyself. Wait, I'm not- this isn't like copyrighted- I turned that off. It shouldn't be. If this is copyrighted music, I'm boned. It's over. We lost. Just like that, the VOD's dead. Oh, wait, I already had that. They changed up the guns. EMP breaker. Shield breaker, EMP. So that's... Wait, and what is this? Is this Portafort? It's a shockwave grenade. Oh, it's the thing that moves people. Mods DMCA this man. It's not the mods that DMCA me. I don't know where I'm going, dude. Oh, there's a train. What's up, Mr. Zenny? Steven playing a shooter? Oh, shoot. I play shooters occasionally. Played Apex last week, didn't I? Or maybe it was a week before. Not sure. This isn't consistent. I was playing the Lego bit of this earlier. Run and gun hyper SMG. Okay. Oh, right, shields. I almost forgot about that. That's important, isn't it? Hello, video game. Please don't chug like that occasionally. That's not cool. There are gunshots. Cover fire frenzy auto shotgun. Don't know how quickly that thing's gonna... Blue sharpshooter. I feel like the bandages are a little bit better to have than the shield potions. This is equally boring. Go back to the survival crafting mode. That's it, guys. My last day streaming. I'm giving up. I give up. We're done. Do it. Where you at? Where'd you go? You're behind me. You kind of stood still. You're a bot. You were definitely a bot. What do you mean you had a crown? What? That's not real. Ambush Ranger pistol. Oh, pistol with a scope. That's new. Iron Warrior Reaper sniper rifle. Nope. Yeah, this is fine. Auto shotgun, weird ranging weapon, and then a sniper rifle that... Wait, what? If this is a sniper rifle, where's the scope? Whatever, this is fine. Fine with this loadout. It'll work. Didn't really play shooters, I would say. Give me the stream key, I got this from now on. Tomorrow's stream is Lona RPG. Who? Man knows the people that watch him. 90% don't like Fortnite, so he streams Fortnite and surprised nobody likes it. You guys don't like anything, bro! Doesn't matter what I decide to stream. I don't know why you guys come around here. I start up a game, they're like, damn, Steven, why'd you start this up? Why'd you boot up the frickin', I don't know, Street Fighter 3, Third Strike? Why'd you boot up My Little Pony Friendship Adventure Barbie video game? Why'd you boot up Dead or Alive? Why'd you boot up Dead or Alive Extreme 3 Beach Volleyball? Want to see the finals? I kind of want to play the finals, I will admit. Oh! Oh, bullets! It's a bot. Don't worry, it's fine, guys. There's no danger. Shoot. Why is this bolt action? Die. Bolt action without a scope. This thing's interesting. I like it, but at the same time I don't. You know what I mean? There a frickin' testificate behind that door, or what was that? You're... Okay, alright, bye! See ya! We got a poll in the chat for what? For if I'm gonna play the finals? Because I'll play the finals. The problem that I have at the moment is being able to install it. Actually, I shouldn't have that anymore, because I installed Apex for no good reason. Oh, I installed Apex for Guilty Gear. And then found out that I wasn't gonna play Guilty Gear. What's up, Kotatsu? Finals is hecking mid? Is it? No. Damn, that's a little bit of a letdown. What is shooting at who? Are you a person? You were a bot. Barely reacted to me. What do you... Stop shooting at me. I'm not real. What FPS do you like in Wise Finals mid? I'd say Kotatsu likes Apex, but he doesn't. Because he has the same complaints that I have with that game. But there's just no sound. The only thing consistent about Apex is how much the sound breaks. I don't know, the movement is kind of bad, and I don't know, it's just another shooter. What the heck? What are you looking for, then? Gunshots. I don't think I can make it up there. Maybe? It doesn't matter now. Where are the gunshots at, though? It's free and wouldn't hurt. I mean, if you got nothing else to play, go for it, I guess. Just don't see what's special about it. You know what? I'm gonna make that judgment call when I actually play the game. Can I make this shot? Probably not. Do I have to calculate for drop? I sure do. Damn. We lost. Love that you just skipped my long-ass message, Steve-O. Ah, what do you want? What? What'd you say? I swear to God. Steve's in 5 minutes. Alright, guys, I'll wrap it up here. Tomorrow is Tuesday, so I'm going to play Final Fantasy 13. I don't want to read the rest of this. Some cringe-ass game for the rest of the week is the same, and on Saturday, some fighting game, I don't know, more than likely DBFZ, because I can't play anything else. If you want to talk or have anything that... Why did you do this? I should have just left that on red. Screw you, dude. Least funny man alive. Opinion invalidated to... Words are just being spoken. Finals is FPS of the year. Alright, that's a bold claim if it's FPS of the year. Am I leading this enough? There's no way he didn't see me, right? I'm big and green. Damn. Am I hearing something? No, I'm going crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. Rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Guys, help, I can't find my keys. Why are you ellipsising me? That's not a real person. Those aren't real people. This is the thing that always pissed me off about this game. I can't tell what is a real person sometimes. What's up, Trashy? Wow, this don't look like Lego Fortnite. Maybe you should rewind in the VOD about 10 minutes. Anyways, they changed the bullets to projectile bullets. All of them? Weren't they always projectiles? Or was that only a select handful of guns? Each repeating joke with no substance. I want to never hear you say this has no substance ever again. This joke has all of the substance. I don't know what you're talking about. This was masterfully crafted. Referencing only the most important of topics. Oh, they were all hit scan except snipers. Oh. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. Where are all of the white women? Oh, it's just another rift. Used to like it, then they screwed up the weapons again and added a broken medallion mechanic. What does that entail? Oh, that went off immediately. That was negative progress. Oops. I did not realize how quick that would explode. Thought that would take a little bit of time. Pleasant Plaza. At least the gunplay in the game still feels nice. Finals delivered highest movement, mainstream FPS currently? Really? I watch people play it. Game doesn't look appealing between listening to AI voice commentators, random ass stuff happening on screen. Oh! I suck, bro. Don't say anything about that. Doesn't matter. I got the one that mattered. I got the one shot that mattered. Oh. All-rounder Thunderburst SMG. I'm good. And hey, aim. Leave me alone. I got him. Popped him right between the eyes. Didn't you see it? Shout out me kills a Steven got. You see that number in the... Shoot. I suck, bro. And you jumped. Ah! R for reload. Get back here, you... You... what? You were in here. Oh, hey, a riot shield. Another crown? I already got one of those, though. Isn't this thing, like, busted? Ambush hammer pump shotgun. I remember seeing someone use this riot shield and, like, just negating all frontal damage. Ambush hammer pump shotgun. Red eye sight, speed mag, angled foregrip, suppressor. What does this mean? Wait, so there are attachments. Do they just come on with the weapon? Or am I able to remove them? How do these work? Yeah, green weapons have 1. Blue have 2. Epic and Legendary have 3. This one has 4. Mythics have all 4. Okay. So the thing that changes now isn't damage, it's just extra stuff. 2x scope, improve ADS recoil and spread. Reduces time to ADS, increases reload spread. Speed. Reduces muzzle flash and dampens audio. Ah! It hurts! It's not a BR, so there's no downtime. It's a shooter. You actually have to be good at, unlike COD. For... I almost said the quarry. For the finals? Okay. Frenzy auto shotgun. Other things I don't care about at the moment. Ooh, I've been looking for you. What is this? Forecast tower access card. I sleep. Have you played the rocket racing game mode? No, not yet. When is Strome's gonna one pump a chump? No. Bend over, I'll show you. You'll get your answer. Being good at a shooter, Keck W. Yeah, it couldn't be me either. Who's real? I don't know who's real. Yeah, I didn't think so. Bruh, that landed. I don't care what anyone says. These are all bots. Every one of them. Where are all the real people at? All the bots because little Timmy doesn't know how to play Fortnite. What the? Stop that. The heck is this big orange circle? That better not be something important. Is there an eclipse? Play Destiny 2, everyone is trashing that game, including me. It's fun. Imagine Forza but with slipstream, jumps, flight, and double boost. Okay. Huh. Maybe I'll check it out then. You know what? I know what this chat is. It's like Hook's chat, I swear. Every time he's on DBFZ, his chat wants him to switch. And there's like a rule, 10 subs equals switch from DBFZ. And Strong is like, I'm gonna play a game targeted at Zoomers and obviously resonate with my Fortnite hating chat. Oh, that's someone with a medallion. Basically, it regens 3 shield every second with 1, increases by 3 with each medallion you collect. Wait, what? Then what's... And that's just to indicate that there is someone that has one of those? So that it's not super busted? Are they always in the dead center, or... No, that can't be right, because then it would be different looking. There's 2. It's just me and him. And there he is. I think. What's my taunt button again? Oh. Got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. And kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. Easy win, let's go. Steven Nation, another dub for the team. What the heck is this? This is a worse looking umbrella. Oh god. Nope, stop that. There's nothing else. Why are you showing me that I have another pickaxe when I don't? Whatever. Show me the battle pass. What's in the battle pass this... whatever year it is? Oh wait, these cost battle stars to collect now? Wait, hang on. Did it always do that? Whatever. We got anything that I care about? Any video game series? What the heck is this? Ew. Furries are having a grand old time with this one, ain't they? What is this? Is this a backpack? This is a backpack. This is kind of cool looking, actually. I like it. Makes me think of this old Beyblade case I had. This is weird looking. I say had, I still have it, actually. A rapier? Why? Okay. Very clearly drew more than just a circle, but... whatever. I should've just played normal Fortnite, bro. What the... Oh, is this Family Guy related? Yeah, it is. That's some corny stuff you would like? What? This? Freaking sweet. This needs to stop. The rapier? What? Yeah, what's wrong with rapiers? What? What's the issue? It's a sword. Yeah. Quote PETA. Bonus rewards. Dude, I had a friend that would once... I had a friend that worked in a place where they would sell weapons. Some of them were knives. Every time you would show the sharpness of a knife, he would take it and then scrape off a thin layer of his fingernails. Bother the hell out of me every time. Peter in the golden suit. This looks kind of cool. No! No! I'm not gonna play this game for that. I won't do it. That's not real, dude. Why? Why? Why is this a thing? Question marks. To be revealed. Why was there a Fortnite X Destiny thing in Destiny 2? Because money? Huh? I didn't even know that existed. You really just get a TV that plays Family Guy clips. Oh yeah, I forgot about Snake. No! Where's his ass? They weren't lying. They weren't lying. It's gone. Guards and no longer alerted. There's nothing in here that matters. His ass was sacrificed for all the other big booty Latinas in the game. Like this chick? No, she's not a... Nope. This chick? Nope. This chick? Eh. Where's Chun-Li? I should have played this game when Street Fighter was a thing. I should play Geralt, just so I can piss off Tenjin. Pretend I'm playing Witcher. F you. Jerry of the River. Surprised you didn't say anything about me having the Witcher back thing. But I would still like to change to something else. There's no thing on my back that I actually want. Everything that I have sucks. Except for maybe this. From Lego Fortnite to actual Fortnite? Yeah, because actual Fortnite is fun. When I'm not fighting nothing but bots. Oh, wait. That's interesting. I semi-noticed this, but not fully. So, the individual game modes of Fortnite have their own ESRB ratings. Like, this is apparently T, this is E10, this is E, T, etc., etc. Prop Hunt alone? Home Alone. Wait, there's Prop Hunt in it? Bro. Buy Epic. Main stage, jam stage, rocking, whatever the heck. Oh, are these just the top? Creative. Ranked 0 build, ranked battle royale. The space inside. I don't know what half of these are, man. Sure, bud. Swear to God, bro. Is this what I sound like to other people? Is it really just like, do I do nothing but spread hatred verbally to everyone around me? Is that it? Birds of a feather flock together. All of you guys are only in here because we're not so different, you and I. I'm sure. And if this is what I sound like to everyone, then I got some apologies to make. I have a number of people that I must go back to and say something toward. Because I have wronged them. Yes. Okay. Damn, the Fortnite menu has changed. It sure has. It looks like a completely different game, dude. Yes, Steve's apologized to me. Not you. Never you. Who even are you? No, more like apathy? Okay. That I can live with. All joking aside, it's all good. I find it all funny. Good to hear. Anyway, since there's no music in this menu for some reason. I hate video games. I should have played something else today, but you know, it is whatever. I don't... Eh. I don't like looking at you. What's the longest I can do without just pressing the ban button? 13 days. Nah. Nah, not yet. Not yet. I'll save that for when I'm angrier. Say goodbye for 7 hours. Don't hate video games, just play good ones. I do, all the time. And then my chat says, hey, this game sucks. And then I say, hey, you're right, but leave me alone. I'm just vibing until an MMO I can grind comes out, then I'm going ghost. Just like last time. Just like last time. Wait, did you even leave for an MMO, or was it something else? He writes your script and you ban him? Yes! Try not to follow in his footsteps, lest you be next. Nah, life stuff? I hear you, I hear you. No, I learned a lot about your chat today. Your opinion outweighs them. Always has, always will. Anyway, tomorrow is Tuesday, so you're gonna see Final Fantasy 13. Wednesday is... I raid someone, fine. Stop messaging. Why is that showing up over Fortnite? He's messaging me on Steam again. I should just block this mother... This Namekian going on the block list, bro. Ah. What did you even say? Yeah, ban me. Chat can't see this, but I'm gonna say thanks for the stream, and they'll never know I'm being wholesome. Have a good night, buddy. Heart. More specifically, less than 3. This music is from Sonic Colors? Yo. What was I doing? Oh, right. Finding someone to raid. Oh, hey, I can get my recap on Twitch. Hold up, wait, before I actually stop streaming, let's look at this real quick. I'm gonna go to just chatting for like 2 minutes. Wrong thing. My chat hates everything. I didn't change the category. I'm in no category right now. Hold up. Show us the VTubers. Free Lucarine. No. No. He gets to watch in awe as I complete this one. Hold on. Okay. You don't even hate everything. This guy actually Black Hook? Good. He's successful, ain't he? Check this out, guys. Let me turn off this so you can't see it anymore. Right, we complain when you played RE. I'm sure there was a complaint about me not playing something. That one, it's not about what I did play. It's about what I didn't play. You... What the heck was Fuzz? Why did I make you a mod when you just defy all of my rules? You're well played. All the streams all mean... Yeah, whatever the heck. I don't care. Choose your recap as a viewer. I don't want you guys to see me as a creator. That's very flashbang. I'm so sorry. Hours watched. 7,000.5. Sorry, 7.5k. How many hours are in a year? How many hours are in a year? 8,760. Okay. Distinct days visited 362. Let my Namekians go. Couldn't get enough of these categories. Just chatting, special events, Zelda Majora's Mask. This is because every VTuber that I watch starts with just chatting. I don't know what happened with this one. I have actually no idea why this is here. Majora's Mask is definitely because of Bats at video games. Valorant is because of both Brew Orion and probably Ray. I don't know why this is nothing. And Dota 2 was probably Admiral Bulldog. Emotional for these. As you can see, I don't chat very much. You guys tell me, of course, man. Time to go try the finals. Time. 917 chats sent. That's surprising for me. Spread the love. Hype trains contributed to 3. Don't look at me, I'm a leech. You had your communities back. Chat sent them as a mod. Mod actions taken 22. Channels moderated 1. Bonus achievements top Twitcher. Category champion majestic moderator. What? What is this banana? Oh right, I remember now. Chat badge unlocked. Just the fact that I was here. No! Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Now you guys know what I watch. I'm kind of surprised Italix is still here. Up here. Well, not really. I haven't been watching him recently, but I have been watching him enough. Got his ass. You guys already knew. 879. I've sent 372 chats and I didn't feel like it was that much. No Vinny. Who? You think you'd... I remember this clip. Stir counts as a VTuber? I don't think so. I remember this clip. I don't know if I should show it to you guys or if that would be... I'm becoming like a React Andy right now. I don't... Share your Twitch recap. I think I'm okay. Enter the Gungeon sucks. You suck. Just for that, I'm watching the clip. Hold up. Wait. Let me do that. And then do this. And then make it so you guys can actually hear her.
I bought a Itadori Yuji, like, plushie the other day. I want to soak him in milk and then throw him against the wall so it goes smack! And then I want to fucking stomp on him and then just, like, throw him against the wall again until I get all these feelings out. Like, it's insane. I feel fucking crazy, dude. Dax, hello. Persona, hello.
There you go. That's it. We're done. Here's the music again. My god, shut up, shut up, shut up. You shut up. She's funny. You would like her if you watched her. Shut up, please. Y'all are whack. Y'all are whack, bro. Get out of my head. That was funny. I thought it was very funny. Return to world number 1? Wait, what is this? You guys better not be adding content to Monster Hunter World. Right when... I'm gonna flip, bro. Return to World is a celebration of Monster Hunter World as we welcome new players who join us in this sale and relive an epic journey with those of you that have previously set out from Astera and adventured through the ancient forest and beyond. Over the coming weeks, we'll be hosting weekly community live streams sharing tips for new hunters, including choosing and upgrading gear, as well as successfully taking down your first large monsters and beyond. Okay. All right. Okay. Whew. You made that clip? I did not make that clip. That was just one of her higher clips. One of her better clips. Yeah, no, it's not new content for Monster Hunter World. We're good. We're good. It's just people saying, hey, if you're getting into Monster Hunter now, then you do this, watch these streams or something. It was you're the only VTuber I like, Steven, and Pick-a-Me, parentheses, rip. Rip Pick-a-Me. Well, she's not dead, she's just graduated. Also, I'm not a VTuber. Well, I guess I am if I count... Wait, that's not on this capture. What the heck? I guess I am if we're looking at this. If he's on screen, but we're not. He's never there. Well, you actually won a game? Yes, yes I did. And then I proceeded to look at my Twitch recap. PNG tuber. Wow, Steve's a softie. I'm not. I think was Fuzz. He's the one that freed you. I agree, Tenjin. I just don't have anything else. Why was she mad again? About what? Oh, why was she mad about the plushie of the character from, I think, Jujutsu Kaisen? She was going on about Yaoi. She's going on about Yaoi again and what it's doing to her, because that's what she always does. And I find it very funny. Elpo released a new patch. Happy Chaos nerfed, finally. Sick! People got mad at her for streaming Hogwarts because Hogwarts isn't a trans ally. Oh, right, yeah. For picking me? Right. It's possible that that is the thing that made her actually graduate, because I think there was something going on beforehand, and then she came back with Hogwarts Legacy, and then that happened, and she's like, all right, I'm done. That's all speculation, though, and I don't want to spread misinformation on the internet again, so... This is about picking me specifically. I feel like I should differentiate that from someone else. Play Strive now? No. Also, Asuka nerfed. Nago nerfed, but buffed. Jacko buffed. Anji combo off of Nagiha. This patch is insane. Anyway, now we're done for real. We're done for real, for real. No more Twitch recaps, no more stupid other stuff, no more Fortnite. That's right, Fortnite's done. We're finished. I hate all of you. I don't actually hate all of you. You guys are pretty cool most of the time. Most of the time. I don't even remember what I was doing. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was finding someone to raid. I was finding someone to raid. Or maybe I won't. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't think I'm gonna raid anyone today. I feel more comfortable not raiding anyone today, considering today's events. Raid really, really longathon? Nah, I'm good. I'm Gucci, dude. I say considering today's events, it's not even like it was that bad. I think I have a bad habit of overreacting or overthinking things. Tomorrow, Tuesday, Final Fantasy 13. Wednesday, gonna see... What the heck are you gonna see? Sorry, I was looking at the clip that you just posted. Wednesday, you're gonna see Mega Man Zero. Thursday, you're gonna see me ban Lucarine. Oh, I'm sorry, did I say Thursday? I meant today. Damn it! Thursday, you're gonna see Majora's Mask. Friday is Monster Hunter World, and then Saturday is gonna be God knows what. Fighting game. Fighting game on Thursday. That's gonna happen. Anyway, you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who's decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm gonna go cope, seethe, and mauled about I don't know what. I just feel like doing it. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.